Hello everybody, Zachary Fruling, aka Cozy Azeroth here. I'm getting set up to work on our upcoming, just getting started on it, retro fishing game called Frog-Gon Fishing. Some sort of retro open world fishing game, still nascently being determined here. I'm waiting for my friend Dylan to show up. We're going to program together here today. I think he's got some new artwork for us. Give me a second. I just got to get set up. Got to share my screen in Discord so he can see my screen and whatnot. So hang tight, everyone. Give me just a second here. Okay, there we go. So I've got Stencil opened up. Got our design document opened up.
Wow, I'm leaving.
Let's see, and I had two versions of the game. I forget which one was the right one here. I think this is the... This is the correct one. Test game. It's been a few weeks since we've had a chance to sit down and work on this. I've been under the weather for a couple weeks, so got to get back into the groove here, so to speak. Okay, yeah, this is the right one. We have all our different kinds of fish and junk we're fishing up here. We only have one frog sprite so far, but I think Dylan has some new artwork for us. And we have a little, all these numbers on the left are coordinates, and then I forget what these are. These are things like, you know, which category of fish we're catching, the catch rate, so on and so forth. So it's been a while since I've thought about this already, so I have to kind of remind myself what we did here. But our starting area is looking pretty good for our very first attempt. We have it so you can't walk into the ocean, but you can walk into the pond in the middle. I have to admit, I find I'm enjoying programming retro games a little more than even using this modern environment for creating retro type games. Maybe I'm just, yeah, it's kind of weird that it's fishing not in the water there. I haven't fixed that yet. And Dylan sent me some graphics of a new like sketch of the starting area, so maybe we can redraw the starting area today. Let's take a look. I'm going to remind myself here. Let's see here. Actor types. Oh, yes, okay. We have several. The things that are being reported are whether you're fishing in a pool or not, whether you're catching a fish or catching trash, then the fish random number generator, and then that determines the fish rarity level. Right. Rightio. We have a long list of different kinds of fish. It's kind of a big project for such a simple game. I hope we have half a chance of getting it done one day. Like everything, you just build it one piece at a time, though. It's all good. Good in the hood, as they say. Don't know. I'm ready. Also, while we're waiting, I started work on a design document for a new retro TI 99 4A game, Super Graphics Match, based on an old graphics match slot machine game. Dylan, is that you?
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Hey,
It's been a while.
it has. Time to get back to it.
Yeah. How you doing?
Feeling how you doing today?
Wait, what'd you say? Yeah, you cut out there.
I also asked how you're feeling.
I'm okay, and my voice is still a little weak, and I'm still getting out of breath a little bit easily. It's taking a while to get back to normal, but I'm better than I had been. I'm back to Uber driving, and I can talk relatively normally. But I don't want to push it too hard today. But let's get some stuff done. Before we get started, though, Greg asked how I was doing. I told him I was under the weather. Have you had a chance to talk to Max about coming down here, or should we make an alternate plan just to sign the manuals here and then send them up to you to sign and then send them up to him?
I did talk to Max about it, and neither one of us had money to go this weekend, but next weekend, if you're okay with August 1st
Yeah.
or the 31st.
I think we're. Hold on one sec. Hey, Susan, we're not going to go down to to Mountain View after all, probably, huh? I'm inclined to think not.
thinking no.
They're thinking about coming down to sign the manuals that weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. That works for us.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, perfect.
Great.
Yeah, either the 1st or 2nd.
That's great. We can make a plan. I can tell Greg we've got a plan, and
yeah.
Yep, perfect.
Yay! I'm glad that works.
Awesome. On another note, are you seeing my screen yet?
Yep.
So I started work on this design document. Remember, I had that idea for a super graphics match slot machine game. I started working on a design document for that. I thought I'd give myself a little project to work on in between sessions when we're working on Frog-Gon Fishin. Something I can do, a mini project that I can do a lot of the programming on, that I can get your help for the artwork on, but something we can collaborate on, like in between working on Frog-Gon Fishin, but crank out really quickly.
Yeah, I want to do this one and that maze game.
Yes, the maze game as well. This one I think is the most well-known idea that I've got. There's not much to it. It's a slot machine game, right? So
I like it.
Yeah. So, but my basic idea is basically, did I show you the graphics match game before? So
over our first meeting.
Yep. So I was thinking something like that, but with bigger sprites, magnified sprites, not just one row, but 3 rows, like a multi-line slot machine. So 3 horizontal lines and 2 diagonal pay lines, and then a whole bunch of different graphics ideas. And I just brainstormed some here, and then a pay table where you calculate the pay on any given line. And a fun idea I had was having like a progressive jackpot that's just a counter up at the top that's increasing the main jackpot as it goes, as you play, goes up and up and up and up until you get the jackpot.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, and then so if you get a jackpot in all 9 slots, however unlikely that is, you get the big jackpot.
Nice.
Yep, and then super simple title screen. Set your bankroll. Bet $1, $2, or $3. $1, 2, or 3 coins. Spin, randomize, display the sprites, calculate the pay lines, calculate the overall payout, report that to the player, then calculate the new bankroll. Rinse, repeat. Boom, you got a slot machine game.
Yeah. So you'd start off with a set amount of money or coins or whatever.
Yeah, you'd say, give us your bankroll, $500 or something, and then boom, you got $500, and then you can bet $1, $2, or $3 at a time.
Cool. I was thinking about this game too, and thinking that there should be like, if you hit a certain number, you unlock something or you get some sort of a reward. And I was thinking of just doing like something as simple as there's like a main color scheme for the game. But if you reach a certain score, then you unlock like different colors. Like you can set it to be like a different themed colors, like red, green, blue.
You mean like for the main screen?
Yep, for like all the icons. Yeah, like some sort of color scheme or something. I thought it could just be like a fun reward for if you reach a certain points. Or I was trying to think of something to like hit a certain number and you get some sort of reward. I was trying to think of that for this game.
Yeah. Also, in terms of the graphics, I was thinking we could use layered sprites. So each of these sprites could be 2 or 3 layers on top of each other, so we can have multicolored sprites for a TI game.
Okay, yeah.
So, and then each of these would be magnified, but 16 by 16.
Nice.
Yep, and then we'll magnify them inside these. So nice, big, chunky graphics instead of tiny little graphics. And that's my idea. So, these were totally arbitrary. I wanted something that was... Yeah, just kind of weird. So watermelon, blueberry, banana, cherry, diamond, emerald, ruby. So some fruit, some gems, some random good luck stuff. Then bar, double bar, triple bar, and then some sort of jackpot icon.
Yeah, and we need the 7 and 77 and 777, maybe dollar signs too. I thought would be fun icons.
So I put together a super quick pay table for it. This is off the top of my head. So if you get jackpot in all 9 slots, then you win the progressive jackpot. But if you don't do that, then if all pictures are a jackpot on one line, 1,000, 2,500, and 7,500, because the jackpot, it tends to multiply by more than multiples on most real slot machines. If all pictures are a triple bar, then 100 coins, 200, 300 coins, 1, 2, or 3 coins, so on and so forth.
Cool.
Here, I'll zoom in a little bit, make it easier to see. I don't know the first thing about slot machine pay tables on the whole, other than the few times I've played slot machines.
And the only ones I ever really played were on Pokemon. There's a little slot machines in Pokemon. But I never really went to a casino.
Yeah, so these are just kind of my best guesstimate. If all pictures are a triple bar, 100, 200, 300 coins. All pictures a double bar, 80, 160, 240. All pictures a single bar, 40, 80, 120. All pictures anything else, 30, 60, 90. First 2 pictures the same fruit, 20, 40, or 60. First 2 pictures the same kind of gem, 25, 50, or 75. First 2 pictures anything else, 10, 20, 30. 1 cherry, 1, 2, or 1, 2, or 3. 2 cherries, 2, 4, or 6. And these are 1, 2, or 3 coins left. Any one jackpot symbol, 5, 10, or 15 points, just a single jackpot symbol. And then, of course, you get all jackpot in all 9 slots. You get your first progressive jackpot. That should give plenty of action, I think.
Yeah.
So, not bad. 20 minutes worth of work here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I was thinking about it too, but all I really thought of was icons. The way I said it was funny, but yeah, all I thought of was different icons. I didn't think of like the pay table kind of stuff. I wasn't thinking that far, but I was thinking there should be some sort of reward if you hit a certain number. Like,
you mean like a certain bankroll? Like if you increase your bankroll to a certain amount or something?
You get a certain amount of coins. Like you get 100,000 coins or something.
Yeah, bankroll. Yeah.
Some sort of top amount of coins, and you unlock something, or there's something to buy. Maybe you can buy something that makes the game more fun or interesting in some way.
I wonder what that would be.
Yeah, I was thinking really if there was just like maybe a high score is set, and if you pass the high score, then you unlock something. Which my first idea was just you make it all rainbow. You make like a new color scheme. They have access to the original color scheme, and then like the victory color scheme or something.
But the color scheme, you mean for the icons on the machine itself? These pay icons?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yep, the icons themselves. Yep, because I would have access to all of them as they are, so I can just make I would already have the sprites made in their original, so all I would need to do is recolor them.
Right. And so, so for each of these, there'd be 2 different color schemes: the normal color scheme and the super special color scheme. And then we can just switch them in and out based on whether they've unlocked that or not. That's easy.
Or if there is a way that they could set that, would you like to use or something where they can select if they want to go back, if they don't like the fancy one, they make it feel like, they spend so much time with these other colors and now this one's just getting in the way, like it's cool, but they'd rather have the original. I want them to have those still. Well,
it could be like you unlock a little button that lets you choose color schemes, like down on the, press, who knows, press Q to change color schemes or something, whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that'd be great.
And then, if we make this lean and mean enough, we could actually do it on a cassette instead of on cartridges. Might be cheaper, but cartridges are fun. We'll see how the cartridge sales of Socrates go and decide whether we want to do another cartridge for it.
Yeah.
But anyways,
good feeling.
Yeah, just something. I wanted something quick I could work on in between our sessions of our bigger, more complicated game.
Yeah, I like it. I need to write something up like this for the marble game that I have in my head.
Yes, definitely.
Marble
I
maze
mean, you've got access to our Spark Gap Games folder, so feel free to create a subfolder here and go nuts.
Yeah, I'll have to do that.
But we're here to do Frog-Gon Fishin today. So, anyways, I'll get started on this because I can start working on some of the programming of a lot of this logic and stuff without you. It's not too complicated. Just want something I can work on, fun little project on my own while we're working on bigger stuff. That way, we're just maximizing the amount of time we're making things. I wish we could do this full time, sit down every day and treat it like a job and crank stuff out. We just don't have enough money coming in to be able to do that. So, but
Yeah.
we'll get there. We'll get there. Before we move on, though, you have any other really cool idea for icons here? So, well, I was thinking fruits, but some different fruits than are in the regular graphics match game. And then some fruits, some gems, some random good luck stuff. The bars and the jackpot symbol are pretty standard slot machine fare.
What would the jackpot look like? Just like a money with a
pot of gold, maybe, or something. I don't know.
Okay. What about dollar signs? I was thinking a single dollar, double dollar, triple dollar sign.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
I normally see those, or the triple sevens. Also.
So we want a pretty huge mishmash. You're saying of stuff.
Yeah. Why not? Well, I mean, as long as there's space. Yeah. It depends on where we're. Yeah. I don't want to make it too big.
Single seven, double seven, triple sevens.
Yeah, that's simple
single
graphic.
dollar sign. Or actually, I'll just do single. That's a lot of stuff. That's why I was thinking. We can't get too crazy with the pay table. The more icons we have, you'll never win anything. So I want to set these up where even though there's a lot of possible combinations, you're still somewhat likely to win something small after every few few pulls. So we'll have to test it out and see if it feels right when we try our pay table out.
Yeah, and we can also, after we make it, because this sounds like we're making it on the TI probably.
Yeah, definitely.
And then we can also make it later an even bigger version somewhere else, so we can feel more free to make even more icons.
This might be a good candidate to try as just a plain old mobile game. Yeah,
exactly. Yeah, it's something that people can just on the App Store for a couple bucks and have a little slot machine. It needs a whole bunch of icons, I feel like.
Yeah. I guess, in terms of graphics, I tend to like the colorful icon graphics rather than the sevens and the dollar signs and the textual ones. But, I guess it's good to mix them in there, a little variety.
Yeah, in my brain, the only ones I really remember when I think of slot machines is the 777 and the cherries. Are the main ones that I could remember.
I mean, there's a zillion slot machine themes. I mean...
Yeah, exactly. I didn't look up any either. I just remember from Pokemon.
I mean, slot machine themes, images. If you just and look at all these different kinds of slot machines, there's a zillion of them. Yeah. And here's one that's totally just Irish themed, and fruits and Egyptian themes, and more fruits, and a lot of them. Some of them are just gemstones. Some of them are just fruit. Some of them are just this. Some are just that. But there's so many different themes. Gates of Olympus here. It doesn't really matter. I just want a healthy mishmash. Big and chunky and colorful is what I want to go for. Not boring and textual. Big and chunky and colorful.
Yeah.
But here's one that mixes it up. There's some fruits and sevens in the same one. Here's one that has bars and sevens in this wild thing. And,
Oh, yeah, the bars. That's what they are.
Yeah. Which I think were originally supposed to be sticks of gum, if memory serves. Something, or maybe silver bars. Maybe it's silver bars, actually.
Oh, my grandma had one of those little toy slot machines, too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, like a little coin bank slot machine or something?
Yeah, you could use, quarters and stuff.
It's fun.
It was just, like a little toy.
But anyways, I thought it'd be fun to crank this out. So go
Yeah.
nuts. So I think if we took each of these and we made, and I got to kind of do the math here. How many sprites are you allowed to have at once? I'm gonna just
Three in a row, same row
on the same screen.
I forgot what that one was. Fair amount though.
28 maybe or something. Let's check and see here. How many sprites can you have on the screen at once? You just can't have more than 4 on the same row.
Yeah, that's what it was.
But how many total are there? One to 28. So 28 sprites. So let's kind of do the math. If we have 9, this is perfect actually. So if we have to be careful how we use, you can't use sprites for other stuff if we do this, but if we have 9 icons, each of which is made up of 3 sprites, that's 27 sprites. So our grid of slot machine stuff could be made of 27 sprites.
Yeah. Yeah, perfect. So we can have 3 layers, so 3 colors, up to 3 colors for each icon.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
And some of them will probably just be like 2, like the watermelon I was thinking wouldn't be cut in half. It would be in that just the outside. So like, oh, is there even 2 greens? Oh yeah, there are 2 greens. Yeah, so it'd be
But
like
we still have to plan for all 27 though, because it might be, so 27 sprites would have to be used for the grid if we do that. And then I was hoping to use big sprites for the big progressive jackpot. I might just have to do that with ordinary text up at the top or something. Who knows?
Okay. Cool. Yeah. That one sounds like it'll be pretty quick and pretty easy. And
I mean, the hardest thing I think will be drawing all the graphics. The rest of the programming, I think, is actually remarkably simple. I think it might take a little bit of cleverness to get this pay table working correctly and get the game loop working correctly and figure out where we want to put everything on the screen. But there's not much to it really. Bet 1, 2, or 3, spin the. And we could actually do really cute stuff, like maybe have them fall into place 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, boom, 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 where it rotates through a bunch of them and flashes them, and then picks them one at a time. That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
Just give it a little visual candy. Anyways, there you go. All right, back to. So where are we on Frog-Gon Fishin? What do you want to work on today?
That is a good question. Where did we leave off? What were we working on last?
Well, we were working on the fishing different categories of fish.
Okay, I have new art we could try to upload in there.
Sure.
I don't think I've sent you any of it yet. Oh yeah, I have different.
Do you have different frog sprites?
I do have a new. I just have one new one. I'm still working on figuring out the colors and getting the front-facing one right.
It'd be nice to get rid of this arrow so we can have the frog moving in all 4 directions. But
yes, yeah, I know. He when I first started him, he was so small. It was so simple, but now he's so giant, and his edges need to be refined. I feel like before I start flipping him around. Because he started off like the pixelatedness was good, but as he kept getting bigger, I feeling like now he just looks rough instead of like I want him to be more smooth. So I keep going back and wanting to smoothen it out. So before I make the other, 3 copies, I want to make sure that I like the design first, so that I know like what's it. So I don't have to basically change all 4 of them every time.
Yeah. Well, if you want to send me what you got, and we'll start plugging it in. Even if we just do 1 or 2 things at a time. I think I'm still kind of wrapping my head around how all the pieces fit together in Stencil. So I feel like for the first few sessions we're going to be going super incrementally, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, send me what you have, and we'll start plugging stuff in, and any improvements we can make, the better.
Yeah, let me find my new stuff.
I'm gonna hit the be right back button and get to my email. Half a sec here.
Wait, I guess I
Okay.
should go for my...
Okay. Let's see, we're done with this for now. Done with slot machines for now. But anyways, I'll start working on graphics, super graphics match, and that'll be a fun little side project.
Yeah, that sounds like a fun side project.
Well, I just want to get in the habit of cranking out games regularly. This fishing game we're going to be working on for months. This is not going to be done in 3 months, you know. So
right.
I don't want to wait a year before we publish another game. We've got such momentum going.
Yeah, and I'd really like to be able to feel comfortable to make the art as good as I feel like I can, instead of feeling like I have to settle.
Right.
Like now, I don't all the way like Frog. It's pretty good, but I
No,
don't
it's
like.
cute. I like it, but you know,
It's not grabbing me all the way. I know I can fix it still.
he needs to walk in all different all 4 directions. So
yeah, he needs to be. I think he's just like not smooth enough, and I'm not all the way set on the details on the jacket, and I'm not set on the hat all the way yet.
Mm-hmm.
Not even certain that I think I like them. I've changed the colors. Oh, here, I'm sending you all the new ones right now.
Okay.
That'll help. Oh, well, I'm creating the file.
Yeah, it's okay.
On this, and then you'll see the new.
You got more time than money. Take your time.
Yeah, I gotta find the most recent ones I made. This one. Okay. Yeah, I've changed up the color scheme a little bit, and I changed up what's on his vest a little bit, and the colors a little. Yeah, I've just changed up some stuff on Frog. I've made some new updates. I've got a new fishing pole, which I think you saw all of them already. I might not have shown you Frog, actually. I wonder if I can send all these at once. Oh, wait, this isn't how I have to send them. Crap. I have to actually open them one by one in Piscal and then
make the graphics. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sending you the files that I had at first.
And I forget what size they need to be. I still have not wrapped my head around the different sprite sizes as in relation to each other and stuff. So
I think we basically should just do it one at a time, and then just. I think.
That's just send me one, and then let's plug it in and see what we get.
Let's do Frog first. Let's find. Heck, did I do this again? Need to import Frog first, I guess. Browse files. This one. Place.
Even if we just import your new wave animation, stuff like that, you know.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. An export. Okay.
Or your grass animation.
I want to do both of those. Yeah, definitely want to get the grass animation and the darker grass in there.
Mm-hmm.
How did I do this before? I don't need to do this file sheet. Select file frame.
I think you were just doing them as separate frames, and I was manually stitching them together inside the stencil.
Yeah, I think it's this one. And this is just a single frame, too. Export frog WIP. Okay. Find that file. Open. And oh, I have to put you in there. It's like, who are you sending this to? Okay, send. Okay. Frog is on his way. I'll just start getting the next one ready while you start getting that one uploaded.
It hasn't arrived yet. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so this is... Oh, yeah, that's super cute. It's really cute. I like the worms and the lure.
Hey, thanks.
It's cute.
Yeah, I changed up the color scheme a little bit. I'm going to move that orange and yellow fish up and to the right and stuff. It's just so tedious and time consuming. It's going to take me like an hour or so. I was trying, but the tools weren't working properly, so I'm going to do it. And I want to move the blue fish too. I think it's in the wrong spot. But yeah, I just want to make some more shifts. But I like this color scheme better, the darker. He's still not smooth enough. All the pixelation is weird. I didn't do it right.
So I'm going to add this as a frame first. And there's downloads.
Face and his stomach are done. and I think his arms are done, but I think his legs are messed up and his lower position.
I'm worried about the size here. Look at the different size. I don't know what. Let's
Oh
see.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I can scale it down. It's at ×4 right now.
I thought we were doing ×4, but maybe not.
We were, but my original frog was smaller. I've been zooming him and zooming him out.
No, it said it needed to be ×4. I think I remember needing it for mobile purposes. So I think we'll just have to let me plug it in and see what it looks like. So can I delete this old frog then? Are you done with the original version that we had?
I don't think I'm gonna want to use that one. I think I'm gonna keep progressing from this new one.
Okay, so I mean we can always resurrect things. I don't want to delete something unless you're ready to delete it. So
yeah, I still have that file on my computer. I have every version of Frog so far saved on my computer.
Okay, so now let's let me preview this and see what we get now. The fishing pole may not line up anymore, but that's okay. We're just getting oriented here.
Oh, I guess I'll send you that one next. I don't remember.
Oh yeah, he's huge.
Oh, he is way huge.
That's huge. So why is he so much bigger? Did you make a bigger sprite, or did you experiment a bigger size? What do you think happened?
I think it's because he's at 128 by 128 pixels.
So we need to make him smaller.
Yeah, I have an option to export him, and the scale is at 4 times. But
well, I think we were doing 32 ×4 originally, weren't we? Or no, maybe not. So why don't you send me it scaled down to ×1?
Yeah, I was thinking that. Let's try that. Yeah,
and
now it's at 120 by 128.
Yeah,
that's as it is here.
So try that, then I'll import that and see how it looks. Although he's cute and he's huge, it's a nice big frog.
Yeah, easier to see his stuff.
Yeah, let's try that again.
Yep. Almost.
In the meantime, I'll just put him here in the water so everyone can admire your artwork in the meantime. Super cute. I think one thing you should consider too, Dylan. You whatever, either one, should consider just selling sprite art on itch.io. You're so good at making the pixel art.
I appreciate that. I'm open to it.
I mean,
I do a lot of music stuff too on the side, so I want to do most of my art is probably going to be focused on making stuff for these games.
Mm-hmm.
It's very nice to have something to focus my
we could put together little graphics packs. We could make little slot machine sprite graphics pack, stuff like that, and sell those on Itch as well.
What do you think of his little goatee pattern?
I like it. I think it's fun.
It was a happy accident. I was trying to shade, but it didn't turn out right. And then as I was erasing it, it kind of left it with that. And I was like, wait, I kind of like it. It's like a little patterning.
I like it. I think it's cute.
It gives them an extra flair.
I like you're really good at some of these little subtle effects, like the little light effects, this little light reflecting off his legs and stuff. It makes it look textured.
Thanks. This is my first try. I'm trying to use different colors, think of highlights and shadows, and that's why I've never tried to do art anything like this. This is my first attempt at anything like this, and I want it to look really nice. I want to add all the things I like from other games and get it in there.
Mm-hmm.
I want this to look good, but that's why I'm like, oh man, I don't want to be pressured to go as fast as I can, because especially the main character, he's got to look good. You got to see him the whole time. I do like him. I think he looks better with these other colors. They're brighter and they pop better.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I changed up the colors of the lures. Yeah, that fish is just in the wrong spot. That yellow and orange one, it's going to get more centered in that open space.
Oh, right here? The lure?
Yep, he's going to go. Yep, that'll go up and to the right more.
Mm-hmm.
To be more center there. And then I got to even out the vest. If you look at the left upper side of the vest and then look at the right upper side of the vest, you'll see different lines.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it unfortunately is that jagged one on the right, and I've been working on trying to smoothen things out because as they got bigger, it was just grabbing some and making them 2 pixels, and some of them would be 1 pixel, and things got elongated, and I just wasn't noticing. I was looking at Frog.
I like the random
I
little dark spots on his belly right here. It's cute.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why I really wanted to try those, and it took forever to figure out placements and the balance that I liked. But yeah, I really like how they turned out. Yeah. Frog. I sent you the new one, by the way.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Hopefully it's actually, it should be quarter of the size.
Okay, let's add a frame. Okay, that looks more right. Move
Yeah.
that frame and close that preview down and test the game. Yeah, there we go. That's about right.
Yeah, that looks right.
That looks more like it.
Cute. Okay, let me send you the fishing pole now.
Yeah, do it. Let's incremental improvements are how we get it done. Even if it doesn't feel like we're making progress, we are, you know?
We definitely are. Let's see.
I know I keep getting excited about the TI-99 4A games. It's just my favorite old system. It just tickles me to be making new stuff for it in the year 2026.
I agree. I think it's super cool. I think that I've always liked niche things, and I've always had a thing for video games, and I've collected and kept all of them that I can, and I keep growing my collection. So it's exciting to be introduced to a system that I never knew and be creating games for it.
Well, when you're down here, we can spend some time on the real TI.
Yeah, I would love that. Yeah, we need to decide where we're gonna meet. Yeah, because
Susan said there's a restaurant that has a dog-friendly patio.
It's called Lazy Dog Cafe.
Lazy Dog Cafe. I don't know why I'm incapable of remembering that name. Lazy Dog Cafe.
That's so cool.
Is where we had our first date.
I know, and I can't remember the
But
name
we
of
were
the place.
Yes. Lazy Dog Cafe.
First date insofar. We've only known each other for how many years? We had our first date a couple years ago. We met how many years ago?
I don't know.
40 years ago. This year. You can believe that.
That's amazing.
Crazy.
Love that.
Did you send me the fishing pole yet?
No, it took a second to get it open again. I am downloading the file now. I'm just gonna keep it at the scale that it has it set at.
Yeah.
Just now.
I don't remember, it
seems to be changing depending on how big I ended up making the object, and I increased the size of the fishing pole as well. Wait, where am I going? Somehow I ended up closing all my windows. Oh, that's what happened. Whatever. Do it this way anyways. Okay.
I wonder, do you think, so this is a quarter of the size of the other one. What do you think about doing it double the size so everything is scaled a little bit bigger? Do you like the scale, or do you think it's too small, or is it just right?
Sometimes I feel like he's a little small. We could see how double size feels. Sometimes I do feel like he's maybe a little small.
Might be,
it's hard to see. Like,
picture this on a tiny little screen. It's going to be super tiny.
That's true.
I wonder if it should be double size, not 4 times the size, but double the size.
I could try that next.
Yeah,
just fishing pole. I'll just go ahead and re-pull him up quick.
Let me plug in the new fishing pole here. Let's see, and again, I don't know about the scale, so let me go find the fishing pole. Fishing pole, here we go. So let me add a new frame and compare the size. Oh, that's way tinier. Look. Now the fishing pole's too small.
Oh yeah, that is way too small. Where even is it? Okay, so I'll make that 4 times. Okay,
Yeah, why don't you send me a new fishing pole? That's going to be too small. I can tell. I'll delete that one.
Okay, and I'm composing the email. New frog. New frog's on his way.
Double-sized frog. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that was this one. But, oh wait. No, it's this one. Put it in a different. Oh, I see.
And the tiles could be
Wait.
twice as big too. I mean, again, it depends on the smaller tiles, the more detail you're going to get on any given screen. But the land looks about right. The frog just seems a little, can't see any of the fun details you put in,
Yeah.
But then if the frog is twice as big, then he's going to be huge compared to the land. So it could be we double everything up, including the tiles set. But then we just end up with less detail, more like you're zoomed in than zoomed out.
Yeah, that's true.
So anyway, just mull on it for a while.
Yeah. I just sent you the new frog.
Okay, this is the double size one.
Yep, should be. I hope I grabbed the right one. Put it in a different order on me.
Okay. Let's remove that one. Okay, preview the game.
I'll do the fishing pole 4 times since that was like.
Okay, so here's a twice as big frog. He's huge compared to the land, so I think if we do that, we'd have to scale everything up.
Yeah, but I think I could just double the size. I don't have to redraw it or anything. I can just send it at a bigger scale.
I think that's right. We would have to probably double the size of the map, or maybe not. Actually, I'm not sure because the map is defined in terms of tiles, right?
Yeah, and if we could like erase that and just draw the new one with the new size tiles.
Or it could be that it automatically calculates the size based on the number of tiles. If we change the size, maybe the whole thing just gets bigger all at once magically, for all we know.
Yeah, maybe just try replacing the image of that grass, the frame of that grass with the new grass. I can send that next, and I can try doubling its size.
Yeah, I'm not sure because it might it'll go one way or the other. Either it'll scale the new grass down or it'll blow everything up. I'm not sure which. So
yeah,
really don't know yet. What are you sending next?
The fishing pole.
Larger fishing pole?
Yep, it just sent it.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the grass next, so we can try that. It's darker grass. Where is it?
Okay, fishing pole. Download.
That's not dark grass.
Might have to adjust the position of it. We'll see. In relation to the frog. So remove the old pole. Let's preview again, see what we get.
Let's do just the dark grass, not the animation first.
Oh yeah, so the scale is right. I think the fishing line needs to be changed, and the fish size of the fish need to be changed if we go with the scale. And I need to position everything.
I sent the fishing pole as a single thing. The fishing pole has a new line made. I sent it as a single by accident because that was what I just did for the frog.
Wait, what do you mean it has a new line?
The The fishing pole and line were made in the same thing, but it's 2 frames. But I exported it as a single frame.
Well, I need them
So
to
I
be
didn't
separate anyway because I'm calling them up separately. And
I know, but I have to export both of them. I only
Gotcha.
exported one. I didn't export both because they were. Yeah, I just did
Yeah.
the same settings that I'd done for
in
Frog.
that case, send me
I
the
just-
new line and
Yeah.
and
I think
I
it'll
can,
be the fishing pole and line in one. The way I don't know.
so do you
Oh, I guess it's on the line.
do you like the scale or do you think we should go back?
I think I'm liking it. Maybe we can see how the. I'd been feeling like maybe it was too small. I don't know. I feel like maybe that could
I
be
like you
too
can see a
big.
lot more detail. I think it's fun.
Yeah, you can definitely see a lot more detail. And then if we just made everything else bigger, you just have the
Yeah, you just
screen
feel
was
more
so
like zoomed in a little bit. Yeah.
just a bit more zoomed in.
Works for me. I like showing the more detailed artwork.
Yeah, and then we can see things better. Yeah, and let me send you this grass. Shoot, I
We
don't know
might
if
have to redraw the whole map here. I'm not sure how it'll work. Just plugging in a more detailed sprite or not. We'll see. We'll try it and see.
Okay, I don't remember if we had done the ×4.
I don't
we did
either. I really don't remember either.
I guess I'll just do the ×4 at first. And
Well,
see
this
if
is
it's
this
the
one was
same.
×2, right? The frog is ×2.
Yeah, but the frog was so giant. The frog was made at 128 by
Oh,
128.
right. Gotcha.
16 by 16 pixels.
Gotcha.
So they're like different scales within Piscal. So I don't remember what I had done the first grass at, and I think this grass might even be smaller than the original grass. I think I decided to do it in a smaller one this time. So I'm just gonna try it at ×4 and see what that size looks like. Since I don't really know how to be certain other than testing. Send.
Okay, this is grass coming.
Grass, yeah, and then I'll go get the fishing pole.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. So let me just try adding it as a frame first, and we'll see what we end up with. Okay, it looks tinier. So let's see. Can I delete the old grass frame then?
Yeah, is there a way to keep it over there for? I was thinking of using that one in the forest instead of.
Oh,
having
sure.
It, oh, maybe
Well,
I
yeah,
shouldn't
yeah.
use it at all more though, because the color was kind of conflicting with frog. Maybe I should just remake that. Yeah, maybe just delete it.
Okay.
And we'll see if this new one.
Yeah,
works with
I have
frog.
no idea what we're going to end up with here. If it's going to be too small or is it going to scale it? I have no idea how this works. So let's see what we get.
Yeah, I'm interested.
Okay, yeah. So that's what I was worried about.
Okay, so we just need to size it up. Yeah, it looks
Double
like
it. Needs to be doubled from
this
where it is. Yeah.
it needs to be doubled. Okay, easy.
All right, we're
except
getting a
for-
feel for this, little by little. But we wanted
Next year-
but do we want to make it 4 times as big so it matches the scale of frog now?
That's a good question.
Because if we double it, frog is still 3 times. 1, 2, no, 4 times. Yeah.
I'm gonna try
try 4 times. 4 times as big.
Yeah.
So it's the
and
same
I'm
size
sending
as
you
frog.
line. I don't remember what I did on the first fishing line, but I just made the fishing line one. I was working on that before I saw that. Oh, whoops. I almost sent it without attaching the file. Hey, wait, is that the right one? No, that's the right one. Okay. So it's fishing pole, but it's a fishing line.
Okay.
Okay, and then let me do the grass.
Okay, fishing line. Got it. Let's go over here to fishing line.
Place that size.
Add a frame.
Try this. It might be. I don't know how.
Yeah. While you're doing that, I'm gonna test the game again just to kind of see how the new fishing line works. We'll have to change the position of everything, of course. So no big deal.
Yeah.
Easy to fix. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, we just need to adjust the positions, but so far it looks pretty good.
It does.
I like the bigger scale. I think it's more fun.
Same. You can see it better. I'm gonna put more detail on the fishing pole too. That was still like a first draft, if anything.
Yeah, so I'll move everything to the right a little bit and then up a bit so it all lines up. But we'll do that here in a minute.
Okay, and then my new grass. This one. See if this is how close this is. If anything, it should at least be fill in the blank space.
Yeah, what I'm hoping is that as we scale this up to 4 times, if everything else will scale, then we'll need to change the scale of the water to match the scale of the grass. So I'll have to redo the water as well. But let's get the grass looking the right proportion compared to frog, and then we can work on the water. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, and I want to see if it's too dark. I think it'll just make frog pop more. And hopefully this doesn't have a seam to it. I was trying to go for a seamless design, so grass interacts with all of the edges of that same tile. And then once we get the scale figured out, I'll send you. I made that one. I got the flip version. Oh, nice.
That looks pretty. That looks pretty good, actually.
Yeah, it does look like the right size, maybe. Yeah. Is it 128 by 128? That does have a seam though.
But they are. Yeah, it's not. I'm not clear what's happening here.
I have the flipped version of the tile, and I also have animated.
I guess I had envisioned that these would be twice as big. These still look like the same size tiles,
right? But it looks.
What size did you export them at? Twice as big or 4 times as big?
8 times as big. The first one was 4 times.
Oh, well.
The second
interesting.
Was 8 times.
Okay, so yeah, I don't know how to increase the scale of everything.
It looks like that looks right. It was at 128 by 128. The same as frog.
What size are you? What size is the grass drawn at?
I think it was drawn at 16 by 16.
Okay, so it needs to be 8 times as big.
That's what I did, and it's at 128 by 128 right now.
Right. Okay.
Same as frog.
So why aren't we getting grass that's
256 by 256? Actually, frog is 256.
Oh, so can you export it by 16 times then, or no?
Yeah.
Let's try it. I just want to
see what it looks like.
It just seems to me that we need grass that's. Although, one thing I noticed is that frog has a lot more detail. The grass is big and chunky, and frog has a lot of detail. Do you want more detailed grass to match the more detailed frog, or do you like this kind of really abstract grass?
I was thinking abstract, and because it was so small, and having it be more like a background thing, and adding in flowers that were more detailed, and like bushes and trees and dirt paths and rocks and like different things like that would make it more detailed feeling, and just having the grass kind of be there and have some swing in the wind, kind of more pixelated, kind of inspired by Stardew Valley a little bit. Stardew Valley feel.
Do you think we should try to increase the scale of the tiles so each tile is as big as the frog tile?
I'm not sure,
no.
But I think I did. I think I just sent it. I'm not sure if I just sent it or if I just made the file.
Excuse me.
Remaking the email just in case I didn't already send the email. Open. Okay. I definitely sent it now.
Okay.
Yeah, this is at 256 by 256.
Okay.
Just to see what it looks like. Yeah, I was imagining smaller grass, and I'm not imagining the whole thing as grass. I want to make dirt and have like
Oh
an
yeah,
edge
yeah,
where
of
the
course.
meets dirt and have a lot of dirt areas, and then make rain and have it be rainy and have some lightning bolts.
Okay, let me preview this again.
Yeah, I'm excited to see the grass animation.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so
Overlapping each other. Not the whole tile.
Oh, is that what's happening? It's cutting it off?
Yeah, you are only seeing the top corner of each of those tiles.
Interesting. Okay, so how do I...
Yeah,
Oh, because
they're overlapping. They're not moving.
It's making 4 tiles out of them. That's what's going on.
Oh yeah, that is 4 tiles.
Okay.
Can you stretch that orange box to go over all of those?
As a question. Yeah, maybe.
Oh.
I don't know. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
I don't know how this works. What I'm hoping is that now the grass is huge and the... No, it didn't work the way I thought it would.
I'm wondering if it's because they're still where we originally drew them and they got bigger, and so now they're just drawing over each other.
Let's go look at the starting area map. So,
I think if
terrain.
we drew over it with water, maybe, and there was a way to just erase it and redraw it.
Oh, look, yeah. Oh, well.
Oh, that's just drawing the corner. Right? That doesn't look... No, there's no way that's the whole picture. It's just drawing the corner.
Huh. Let's go to the properties of the scene. Oh, tile width. Okay, here we go. 75 tiles by 75 tiles. But tile width is 32. But it doesn't look like I can edit that.
Yeah, it doesn't. I wonder why.
Maybe because we already have a mix of these? I guess I was thinking... So Frog, you said Frog is at 256 by 256, is that right?
Yeah.
I guess I was wondering if we should make the grass 256 by 256 as well, and the water 256 by 256. But...
So this is, but it looks really big. Like it's... I like the other scale better for how I was imagining the grass looking in my head. Like the blades of grass are just getting too big. Like as thick as his arm.
Right.
Like it was just better when it was smaller looking to me.
Sure. I mean, let's go back to the other version.
Yeah.
Which was this version, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that size makes more sense for grass. Can you just go over to where the frog's like in the middle of the grass? Even further so that maybe there was no water if there is a space. Oh, that's good. I think that grass size feels pretty good.
Yeah,
the whole space grass in the end. Imagining dirt, probably dirt all around the edges for the most part. It'd be like cliffy feeling off into the water.
Sure. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. It's good enough for now. Let's get the position. Let's get the position of the fishing pole adjusted.
Yeah, you work on that, and I'll send you the other 2 grass files I have.
Let's see here. I don't remember where all this lives, so I think it's under the arrows, events, casting. Yeah, here we go. Create fishing pole. Right. Okay, so let's try this at 60. That's pretty good. And the whole thing needs to go up by about the same amount, by 32. That needs to go over by a bunch. Probably 64. Plus 128. Get the vertical alignment done in a second here. I think it's going to be multiples of 32. That's why I...
For the grass animation, it's 6 frames. How many columns and rows would you like that in? It's letting me pick how many columns, and then the rows are
I want them
setting
to.
automatically.
I really like them as separate frames.
Oh, so send all 6
separately. Yeah, as a zip file. Can you just export them as a zip file or something?
I can export it as a sprite sheet file or as individual frames. I'll have to send them 1 or 6 of them.
Individual frames would be easier to work with.
Okay, so select just 1 at a time and send 6 different ones.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'll try to number them. I can't number them. Okay. Well,
That's right.
I don't know how to know what order. They'll all have the same name, so I don't know how to know what order they go in when you have them.
When you export them, it should automatically number them, probably.
Okay. Oh yeah, animation 1, animation 2. Okay, perfect.
Right. Let's make this 42. 42. Should be pretty close. Oh no. Hey, there we go. Check it out. The fish is not in the right position, and they're too small anyway now.
I'm sending you the grass animation.
But take a look at the screen real quick when you get a sec.
Oh, nice. Nice. Can we put the pole more towards his hand?
Yeah, like so it overlaps his hand a little bit.
Yeah, that wooden part below, or the part below the reel there.
Oh, right. Yeah. So, sure. Let's try it. So maybe let's try this. Let's try 44 and 108. It's a little just trial and error.
I sent you the new email.
Okay, then it's got to go
Nice.
down a little bit.
Yep.
I mean, I guess I could just have you upload things to the Google Drive, so I don't have to keep. Okay, they need to go to the right a little bit. About like 4 pixels to the right. 48. 112. Let's try that. And then, unfortunately, probably we'll have to have different, once we're fishing in different directions, like if we fish downward or upward, we'll have to have different fishing pole sprites and different fishing line sprites for all fishing in all the different directions. You know?
Yep. Yep. And the little animation for it. Some sort of animation for casting.
I think like maybe up to and over to still.
Yeah.
So let's make this 50. We'll make this one 14. And then over to, or up to be negative 18. 18. I think that'll probably look a little nicer. It's got to go up a bit more, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I did it the wrong direction, actually. 22. I see what happened. I was doing minus. I was going the wrong direction with it. Yeah, it's a little better.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That works.
Works for now.
now. I guess you could, instead of the arrows, you could just put frog in for all 4.
I like seeing that it's working.
Oh, that's fair.
You know, at least I know that it's changing the sprites correctly now, even if it's cheesy looking. So that's the reason I want to leave it like that for the moment.
Okay. Yeah, I could make some sort of a rough draft for them. The facing the other way would be easier than left and right.
So these are numbered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep, and then there's a flipped one.
Oh, flip. What's the flipped for?
Flipped is the original animation or the original image, but flipped, so you could just scatter those in there, but it's not moving. It's animation. It's not an animated one. It's just this static. Because I didn't want the animated one. I didn't want all of the grass animated. I wanted there to be like animated spots.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Like I have the 2 tiles that are one's regular, one's flipped, and the animation is just those 2 bouncing back and forth in the right way.
I'm not sure I fully understand yet, but we'll work it out here in a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
Flipped will be its own, and then the animation will be its own thing. So you got 2 new tiles here, basically.
Got it. Okay, so let's go to the terrain. So for the animated one, there are 6 frames, right?
Correct.
Okay, so let's... and they're numbered in order.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then we'll delete the other one. The original one here. Let's preview this and see how it looks now. So now these should be animated. And we can change the speed of the animation as well. So, but
Okay.
if we don't like it, too fast, too slow, whatever. It's like an
Oh, there,
animated.
good.
It's working.
Nice. It is working. Yeah, we don't want the whole field to be grass or animated grass though, so we probably want to switch back to just the
Right.
original tile and then just
So
like
we can
pepper
come.
that.
So we can come down here, and we can add. Let's. Did I already download it? I think I did. Add a frame.
The original and the flipped one.
Oh yeah. Okay. So wait, I don't know. We'll start with the flipped. And which one was the original though?
I think it was the. Is there a way to see the size of it?
No, not really.
It's one of those first two dark grasses. It's probably two. It's probably the second one because it was the wrong size first.
No, that's the wrong
Oh,
one. Okay.
that's the wrong side. That's what's the
It
one.
was this one. Okay. So now, if we go back to our editor, we should be able to. So we have animation, then the two static frames. So we should be able to take these two static frames, paste them in. It's kind of hard to see, but if we do that and preview it, we should have a couple non-moving grass frames there. And we're gonna redraw this whole starting area. It doesn't really matter.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
But so if we come down here, yeah.
Okay,
So sure enough, there they are. So these two tiles right here are not moving.
Nice. So most of it will be not moving, I'm thinking, and then there'll be a few moving ones. I think they look pretty good whenever they're moving around. But there's still, those dark lines. I don't want those lines to be there.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it. I was trying to make it seamless. Hard.
Yeah, I mean,
Difficult.
I'm sure there's tutorials on it on YouTube if you really need techniques, but
yeah, I tried watching some stuff and then I was like, "Yo, you just got to go for it." But there's not a way to like see it in tile form until I'm with you, like in the game. Like I can see.
I wonder if you just need to do it like Super Mario Brothers style, or maybe like hold on, Super Mario Brothers 2 images. Like these little, I'm thinking maybe kind of like these. See these little plant sprites? What if we just had like a static background, and then occasionally not a whole tile, but just a graphic that is an animated grass tile that just lays on top of it.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing those too, actually.
Oh,
like
okay.
Some tall grass.
Gotcha.
I want to layer up the grass, do some little tall grass. I have ideas for like cattails and like lily pads, lotus flowers, and, like different types of fauna, different things to put in the environment.
Insofar as we're changing the scale, do you want to now re-export different versions of the fish so we can get the fish in the right spot?
Yeah. Yeah, let's put the fish back.
They need to be quite a bit bigger and chunkier, like 2 to 4 times as big as they are.
Okay. Okay.
And in the meantime, do you want me to do anything with the starting area map, or just leave it alone for now?
If we could switch out the animated tile with a non-animated one,
sure.
I think it'll be easier
for the grass.
Yeah, for the grass. I think the animated one is just a little,
sure,
a lot for the whole floor, just while we're.
I don't know if there's
working
is there
on
a fast way to do that? Is there a,
You did it that
we did
first-
the flood. Can we do a flood fill?
Oh, maybe.
Oh nope.
Full screen.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It's so weird.
You did it earlier. You can like move the animated one down a tile and maybe move the non-animated.
Oh,
one up
maybe.
a tile.
Maybe.
Replace it with either of the non-animated ones in that little screen.
Yeah, I can actually just do it brute force that way. Let's go to terrain. Yes, so this one we could add a frame. This one,
Yeah.
and then delete all these. Remove.
Yeah.
Remove.
Upload a different one. Yeah. And I need to do this fish. What the heck did I export it at the first time though? Oh, let's just do 128 by 128. I don't remember what I did the fishing pole at now. That's 16 times. Let's try that first. Start with the redfish.
Okay. So now, oops. Now these should be static ones, I think.
Nice. I definitely like the animation, and we'll probably slow it down. But yeah, just having it on the whole screen, it was like static. It was like, whoa, this is fuzzy. Yeah, that feels better.
Yeah, so here's a little animated one right here.
Yeah, we just need to slow it down.
Oh, that's easy to do. Let's do it real quick. I think it's easy to do. Edit frame. Oh yeah, milliseconds. Let's slow it down by half.
Yeah. Perfect.
200.
Yeah.
200. Maybe even 3 times as much.
Yeah.
Let's try half. I mean, we're getting the hang of this, you know, and for really not doing our homework and just diving in, you know, we're doing okay.
I agree.
It's more fun just to figure it out as you go anyway.
It is.
Unless you're really, really stuck.
Yeah, and that's how you end up with even more original stuff. Figure it out your own way. Yeah. That looks better. We should leave it like that for now, and then when the rain gets in there, we'll see if it feels too slow or too fast when we have rain.
Do you like the speed of the water?
I do. Yeah, the water hasn't been bothering me at all so far. But it could still be slowed down. And yeah, I want to figure out how to make the water feel better. Like I don't want just generic little waves. I'm just playing with ideas in this basic, but I want to make it more, I don't know, realistic, but not realistic. It needs to be cartoony with realistic vibes, how Frog is. But yeah, it's a fishing game, so I feel like the water has to look nice. And then I can just change its colors. I sent you the redfish.
Okay. Download. Redfish.
Blue fish.
Might take a second to be able to see the redfish since it's being randomized. Let's see if the scale looks good.
Forgot about that part. I was going in rainbow colors, but maybe I should do green fish.
Yeah, give me the common one first.
Isn't that the most common?
I think so.
Let me do that.
I'm fishing while you do it, just just to see, but it might take a minute to get a red fish here.
Mm-hmm.
Also, when you get to the orange one, if you could make the orange fish look even orangier. There you go. That scale looks pretty good. What do you think?
Oh, I'm browsing files. Hold on. What fish should I do next? Green? Fish green.
Yeah.
Open place. Okay, now I can come over there. Oh, that might be too big.
Would
Oh, actually, I guess for different animated ones, different ones, that could be about right. I think for these fish, that's big.
Do you think it needs to be more detailed? Is it too big and chunky, or is it too big?
I think it's too big. I think that the other ones I do could be about that size, like the manta ray stuff.
Well, this is 4
But I
times
think-
as big as the last version, right?
Yeah.
Can you send me one twice as big?
Yeah, I'm gonna send this next one twice the size. I think that was 128 by 128. Yeah. We'll do 64 by 64. And we'll do the green fish. And I'm making the email. Oh, wait, that's not the right file. That's the file. And
Okay, green fish. Download. Actually, we had blue is the most common, and green is less common. For whatever reason.
oh, dang it.
It doesn't matter.
That's okay. It's still
Yeah,
close.
it's fine.
Yeah, I'm imagining these are closer to like large goldfish or something.
Okay,
I'm imagining that fishing game from when I was a kid with these fish in particular, which they probably won't be in the actual game, but
yeah, these
maybe
are
they
just
will.
placeholders, you know.
I'm thinking they're kind of cute. They could be if we make that random zone, or we make even if it's one that's preset and it doesn't
There you go.
build its.
That looks better.
Yeah, I like that better.
Let me get the position adjusted.
Yeah, you do that, and I will just get all of the other fish sent to you at that size and the trash. It's just gonna take me a few minutes.
Let's see.
You were saying the orange is too yellow? You think there's too much yellow in the orange?
Yeah, it needs to be orangey or less yellowy. Okay. Gotta check the position here. Let's see. This will take me a minute to get this right, probably. Let's call it 128 more. Maybe that's too much. Let's try with 64.
I think that's better.
What's 92 plus 64? 156. Let's see how this looks. Maybe. Might be off still. Not catching everything but a green fish. Oh, come on.
Making the blue one now.
Okay, so it's got to be 32 over more. So let's see.
Almost made all of them.
188. Let's try that.
I'm gonna do the trash too once I get the fish done. I'm gonna make an even yellower yellow too. Save either of those. That's okay.
Same problem. Not catching any green fish. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was too much. Okay. So it needs to go down by, let's call it 172. All the pixel perfect stuff is so tedious, you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and now
Okay, then needs to go probably by, let's see, minus 22. We needed to go up, right? No, down. Let's try this. Oh, wrong way. 22. Oh, that's right. I had put negative numbers there. Oh, silly me. Silly me. Silly me. Hold on.
okay. You know, orange. Wait, why are there two reds? I think that one's wrong. Okay. Green, orange, red, blue, yellow, trash. Okay. The blue is just called fish. I did not label it blue when I made it.
It's okay.
But they are all sent now. I just sent you the rest of the rainbow. And the trash.
Okay,
The correct size.
We're in the right ballpark here. Just want to fish up a green fish and needs to go down a little bit and Okay, let me get the other graphics in there, then we can do this on one fell swoop. Okay. All right, so we've got all the different color fish. Is this the same green fish or a new green fish?
Oh, same green fish.
Okay.
I just grabbed all the colors. Looks good though.
Let's get these swapped out. Codfish. Okay, blue. Fish. Oh yeah, that's a better color, orangier. And the rarest. Red. Okay. Now let's preview the game again, and we're close to getting these aligned correctly. You know, it's just a bunch of work we're gonna have to undo eventually anyway, but because these aren't the final fish, but you know, want it to look good in the meantime.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the trash didn't do the trash.
Oh yeah, the trash too.
I gotta reposition the trash as well, so they're controlled separately. Okay, so it needed to go down a couple pixels, so let's try 40. Okay, we'll try 40. It's a little further down still, doesn't it? $42.
Want to run to the bathroom real quick?
Mm-hmm. That's looking better. Let's go over just a little bit. Okay. 170. 170. Yeah, that's looking great. Okay, trash needs to be repositioned. 170, negative 42, 70, 42. Okay, that should work in all cases now, I think. That can probably go up by just a little bit. That'd be too mellow.
Okay, I'm going to. I think I'm going to watch an episode of the show and then get started on the meals.
Sounds good, my love.
Since you'll be working for a while and
Yeah, not too much longer, but yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna leave this up for now. Get this.
All right, here we go. What do you think so far? Take a look. It's fishing up different kinds of things now.
I love this. It is. I mean, I Socrates is great. Fuchsia's Fury was great. I think this one is my favorite so far. It is. I'm flipping adorable.
We do make cute games. That's true.
Yeah, very. It's great. It's so cute.
I agree. I'm liking this one the most so far too.
Check it out. It looks pretty good.
It does. It looks so good.
Great. Very cute.
Has she seen the waves?
Okay. I'm gonna go on.
Oh no, I don't think so.
I'm gonna have to send you the wave animation.
Oh,
next.
she's out of the other room. It's okay. I'll show her. I'll show her later.
Yeah, it can just be loaded up in the game, so you can show her at some point. So it won't just be on my end.
Send me the waves. I can add them to the water palette.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. To wait, no. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, and you want me to export all of these as individual? This one is 12 frames.
Yeah, that'd be. It's just easier to upload them. And
I'll just do the first frame first and make sure it's the right size, I guess. 128 by 128. Is that what we did the grass as?
I think so.
Yeah, it was, because the frog's twice that size. Okay, yeah, I think this is right. Okay. You know what? I think this is right, so I'm just going to do all of them. I'm pretty sure this is right. That way they'll be numbered right for sure. All the way back.
I'm trying to look up how to change the color of this black text too, real quick.
Wait, no, I duplicated it. Wave animation is 12 frames. They are ordered, and they're in number order 1 through 12. Okay. Yeah, Portal. I want to add animation to it first, though.
I also got to change the color of the text. Let's like try the stroke color. Let's see if that works. Nope, that's not it. Hmm. Nope. Don't seem to be able to figure that out.
Messed up something.
May have to define our own fonts for that. Very annoying. Doesn't really matter. It's just debugging code. Okay. You have graphics for me?
Yep, I sent you wave animation.
Oh, wow.
12 frame.
Nice.
And I'm working on the water animation, the new water animation that has highlights in it. Just messed up the first time I tried. I don't know what I did wrong, but
Okay, so let's go to tile sets, water. And so we're going to add this as a wave somewhere here. Doesn't really matter where it is. Okay. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Seven. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. Let's get rid of that one. Okay, so now if we come over here to our map,
Oh my gosh, this is so exciting.
let's pick some water with a wave. Like, how about just for the moment right there? Let's see how it looks. There you go.
Oh, cute. Glitching on my end. Oh, there we go. Nice. Yeah, it could be slowed down a little bit, but that looks good. Yeah, and the rest of the water will match that
Like,
water that's behind
by
wave
twice
2.
as much or by 50%?
We can start with twice as much.
Could also have a another frame in there that has a longer, without a wave, with a longer delay, so the wave only comes periodically.
Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, and I want to put them just out in the ocean, not in the pond. That way it gives more of height. I want it to feel like we're up on a cliff or something. And like the ocean's storming and raging out there. And then I have an idea for how to do raindrops in the water.
Fun.
Mm-hmm. I'm really excited to see how that comes together.
There you go.
Yeah, that's better.
Now, where do you want them along the ocean? I guess we don't really need to worry about it too much because we're gonna redo this whole starting area. But
yeah, just scattered randomly. And then I sent you a new water animation just now too to replace that old one.
Nice. Okay. I noticed the number. Okay, yeah, 1 through 6. Yep. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's see. This
that
is
could
the
literally
for the ocean or the pond or both.
Both. Yeah, I could just replace the water that we had before.
Got it. Okay, so let's. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I gotta delete the last of the other one. Okay. Do the same thing here. I'll check the collisions on them. Those all have collisions on them. Okay, 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. And delete this one. Okay. Let's close the preview down.
This is nice. I like the aesthetic so far.
Yeah, it's looking good. Want me to slow it down, or do you like it the way it is?
I think it could go slower. And then I have a flipped version of it. I send you a flipped version too, and we can
Sure.
try going every other one, and it should get rid of the lines. I was thinking, hopefully.
Yeah, we'll have to do that manually. It's going to be tedious, but we can do it.
Yeah, that's the hypothesis.
Again, we don't need to obsess about it because this is just a mock-up.
Exactly. Okay. Same thing as before. Export.
I'm setting this to 200 milliseconds. Okay. Preview. There you go.
Second. Got a buffer. The view it froze on looked pretty cool. Oh, I didn't. It's the more animations we add, the slower it's like processing in the live stream or
Oh
in
yeah,
Discord,
that makes sense. It looks smooth on my end, so
perfect. Yeah, it takes a second to buffer, and after about 5 seconds, it finally clicks and starts playing. Like that wasn't enough time for it to.
Oh, here you go.
Load in. Yeah, it's freezing. Still frozen. Kind of moving, but blurry. And it looks like we're clicking in. So kind of glitchy.
Oh, we're trying to do a lot. I'm streaming on Discord, and we're streaming on Twitch at the same time.
I think that looks better. It is hard for me to tell just because it is a little bit more glitchy.
You said you have a reversed version?
Yep, I'm
send that to me, and I'll do a row of a little batch of alternating ones. We'll see how it looks.
Be awesome. Oh crud. What's these ones? Wait.
I do think you could probably use/we again. You're the one making all the art, so if you want to have your own little cottage industry doing it, go for it. But it depends whether you want to roll it into our Spark Gap games or not. I think there's probably some promise in doing these little animations, like, even if you just take 12 frames of a wave animation, go, here's your little wave animation for sale on itch for people that want a wave to put into their game,
Yeah. I'm down.
I mean, why not, right? Every little bit of money coming in it makes it that more likely we'll be able to make games,
Yeah, if you want to help set that up and get that on our website, I'm okay with selling any of this stuff. Maybe not frog, but like the grass and all these
Yeah,
little
let's hold off on it,
frog.
but let's think about it between now and the next couple sessions and see what, you know. The little I like the little wave animation. That's a good idea for just a little, you know. Spend $5 for a wave animation. Boom. You know.
You got yourself a wave.
Or whatever, you know. I don't know what people pay for those kinds of things.
Same. This one's trickier, but I'm pretty sure I'm grabbing all the right ones.
I wish there was a way to label these, so I could, because the part of the problem I'm running into is when I go over and look at the tile set here, they don't have names, so I don't know which one is which. Like which one is the ocean, which one is the pond, which one is the, you know. They might just have to be different, separate tile sets.
Yeah.
Should be fine.
I just sent you the reversed ones.
Okay.
Yeah, they're named very similar, but this one's the PNG1 PNG.
It's okay.
I just reversed it instead of pulling up the other file because it was faster, but yeah, the naming system got weird.
I'll just put it right here. So
yeah, you'll have to make your thing bigger. Or yeah, you'd have to see more of the name. Yeah, the PNG one. Yeah, the ones with the one. Nice. I guess we could upload a portal just for fun, just to see what it looks like.
Sure. Yeah, if you have one.
Yeah, I had the purple and the gray one. They're just single frame. They're not animated or anything yet, but yeah, maybe seeing it in there will change how I... Oh yeah, because I need to see how the direction feels and stuff. Yeah, that's a good idea to send you those. Let me do those next. Yeah, it's
Are
the only thing I made.
Are they tiles or what are they?
Yeah, they're 2 tiles high though.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's the only thing I like that.
I don't know how to do that. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
We do the purple one first because it's more fun, but I'm also going to send you the gray one.
So in the starting area, what I'm going to do, I'm going to zoom in here. There we go. Oh, no, that's not it. Nope. How do I zoom? Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay.
Oh, this might be the right size. 128 by 256, so it'll be as tall as Frog, but as wide as the ground. Okay.
Okay, so these four tiles now right here are opposite of each other. They alternate. So let's see what it looks like.
Okay, like I tried. Yeah.
So go down here. And I get it right?
Is there? No, you not
oh, I
you.
Did.
It's not you.
I did.
You did it right. Yeah, you did it right. I was just like, it's not all the way what I was thinking it would do. Is there any way that I can access this whenever we're not on stream, like the game?
I have no idea. Right now, it's just saved on my computer.
Do I have to buy Stencil, or is it a free
No,
thing?
Stencil's free, but
export game, or
I'm gonna see if Stencil integrates with the Stencil integrate with GitHub. No, Stencil does not have native or built-in integration with GitHub. Stencil multiple developers. I don't think there's a great way to be able to work on things together like that. Short of just sending you the game, but then we have multiple copies floating around.
Well, I wouldn't add anything to it. It's just so I can like reference this art, so I can see how the waves are looking
Oh yeah,
in motion.
I can send you a copy of it, sure.
Yeah, then I can like kind of view it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that way I don't just have to
you can
remember
export the game. So get Stencil installed. Remember, we had to use the older version of Stencil.
Yeah, that's right.
For whatever reason, couldn't get the newer one to work.
Okay, cool. That'll just help me figure out the animation better. Or I've added detail to the waves. I want to get it looking right, and I want to get all these to not look like tiles. You know, I can still see tiles and lines like crazy everywhere right now.
Yeah, exactly. And also, obviously we don't want big chunky water like this. We should need corner tiles and rounded tiles, and
trying to make tiles that are both grass and water on
right,
them.
exactly, for the borders and whatnot. So like right here, so you can have a rounded that's grass on one corner and rounded or something, whatever.
I want it to be really wispy.
Mm-hmm.
It's not very wispy right now. I want it to be more wispy, like an octopus. Octopus tentacle. That's what I'm hoping. Like that picture I sent you. I drew it out and I was like, man, I made that rounded. I don't even know how to do that.
Did you send me the portals?
I just realized I hadn't actually sent the email, so I will in just a moment. Well, the purple one, anyways. And I'll pull up. Let's do the gray one next. Okay, purple one. You should have.
Interesting. So this is just a single tile?
Yep.
Okay, so actor types. Create a new actor type. Portals. Yeah, it needs to be an actor, right? Yeah, it's not a tile. Portals.
Yeah, because this needs to be able to transport you to a new region when you walk through it, like a door. This is like a door.
Right.
Yeah, and I sent you the gray one too, so I have 2 different portals. Yeah, I just mostly need to see how it lays down in the world and if it looks weird being straight faced at me, or if I'm gonna have to try to figure out a way to tilt it. I think it'll make sense just being faced right at us, and then it'll be rotating and spiraling and swirling.
Okay, so let's dashboard. Okay, I don't remember how to get actors on here. Oh, actors. Portals. Should I just plunk a portal down?
Yep. I've just put it anywhere in the grass. Oh, I love that, actually. That looks so good, actually, to me. How does it look next to Frog? Is it too small?
It might be too small.
It might be too small for how big Frog is.
Mm-hmm. Make it bigger, or draw a bigger one, or multiply the size.
Yeah, it's too small.
Yeah, it's too small. Looks good though. I like the vibe of it. On the whole.
Trying to figure out the scaling.
Yeah, because Frog is what, 256 by 256, you said?
Mm-hmm.
So we need portal at least that big.
256 by whatever its double is.
Oh, you want it to be way bigger than Frog?
Yeah, it should be bigger than Frog.
Gotcha.
By
Giant.
512.
Gotcha. Giant portal. Okay. Yeah, do that.
I want it to be bigger than him. I guess I don't always have to double it in size. I wonder what happens if I do times 6. Something in the middle of those two. Let me try that with this gray one. Portal is bigger.
Okay, so this is the new gray one.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead and delete this. Actually, let's okay. Let's see what we end up with here. There, that's not too bad.
Yeah. You walk over it. Yeah, nice.
Oh,
It's got gravity too. Goodbye.
yeah, I forgot all about that. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
we need to all the
About that.
nonsense about the physics every time we do this. Properties,
Yeah.
physics, cannot move. Affected by gravity, no. Actually, it's normal.
Oh, I guess because it can't move, it turns all that off.
Can't
we need to have
rotate.
collision turned off for now, I guess.
Yeah.
And later, whenever we have them, we'll probably put collision on.
I forget how we turn. Oh, wait. Advanced actor mode. Minimal. No physics or updates. Minimal. Let's try that. Frog needs to be able to walk onto it without moving it, and then something needs to happen when you do that. Right? But for now, as long as we don't... Oh, why is it glitching on us like that? That's weird.
Whoa.
I'm not sure what's happening there.
Same, I wonder what's causing that.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Physics. see how to adjust the. There we kind of.
Nice.
Good enough.
Good.
Nope, except it doesn't. Oh, this one doesn't like this one. Why not? What's going on here?
Concave shapes are not allowed. The concave.
Oh, right here. This is probably the problem.
Oh, there it goes. Yep.
No, maybe
There you
not.
go.
Oh, yep. Well, there we go. Good enough. Okay, so the other items that don't move, like the fishing pole. Let's see what we did. Physics cannot be pushed. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. So properties, physics, what type of actor type cannot be pushed? Oh, it's under general. Cannot be pushed. Cannot rotate. Fishing pole, advanced, simple. Simple. Let's try that. I'm not sure what determines the layering, so I'll have to see. The frog gonna walk on top of it.
Yeah.
That's still glitching. I don't know what that's all about.
Can you determine when it's happening, or is it kind of random?
Well, it's when I seems to be when I change directions.
Is it only when you're going down and right? Or is it kind of random?
I don't think it's random. I can't tell what's glitching. Like, is it trying to draw a frog? It's like, what is happening there? It's
Yeah, like the whole screen's twitching.
well, yeah. It seems to be centered on where the portal is. Oh, the whole screen is glitching. You're right.
Maybe the camera's trying to move to the portal because it's an actor or something, and then reconnecting.
Oh, maybe. Yeah,
The
maybe.
frog's trying.
Maybe.
The camera's something.
Yeah, it could be.
That looks like a camera twitch, maybe.
I think you might be right about that. Let's see. So, starting area, events, updating. Well, no, when updating, move the camera center to large arrows. That's okay. That's what we want it to do every single time. So that's okay.
Does an actor have any sort of camera properties whenever it's been made, or no? This is the only thing controlling the camera.
We have the movement code, updating. This is what prevents it from going off the screen edge. Casting. No, the camera stuff is only tied to the scene.
Maybe it's not that then.
I don't know. Huh. Tools. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to look into that for next time. See what I can figure out. Why would it do that? Oh, it could be. It might have to do with the layering, but it shouldn't. Let me. Oh yeah, it sure is. I move and then I glitch and then it tries to draw a frog somewhere else. I can't tell what's glitching on top of the portal though. Can you?
It almost looked like the portal just shifted over or something, but I couldn't really tell.
Hmm. Let's try this. It's weird.
Yeah, it wasn't doing that before, right?
I don't think so.
It's new since the portal was added.
No, let's try deleting it.
Yeah.
Oh no, it is. It is glitching now.
Hmm.
I don't remember doing that before, but maybe it was. I could have to do all the animations on the background. I don't know.
Maybe. The water was moving before, though.
It's definitely when I change, because I'm moving smoothly and everything's fine. When I change directions, it glitches.
Especially when you go down, it seems.
That's when it's trying to draw a frog.
Yeah. Is it doing it in any of the other directions? Let's do the other 3 directions for a second without going
Right.
down and see if
No.
you glitch. It's just sometimes when it tries to draw a frog. Is the camera like not recognizing frog as part of the arrows or something for some reason?
No, it should. The camera's just going right to the.
Guess we uploaded frog. Maybe the frog is just a different size pixels in the arrows, and maybe that's
I have
messing it up.
I have an idea actually. Hold on, I do have an idea. Let's look at the arrows, and let's go.
Because we uploaded a new frog today. He's just so much bigger.
Origin
my old
point
frog.
top left. Oh no, origin point's fine. Move camera center to large arrows once. That should be fine.
Yeah, maybe it's a size difference because the arrows are smaller, and then the camera's shifting to like recenter on frog.
Oh
and it's
yeah,
just,
maybe.
Like,
It could be.
glitched
But
out
let's
just because.
try. In that case, let's try it. Let's take your suggestion of rotating out the arrows. So we want the most recent frog, right?
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah. Work in progress.
That might be trying to shift the camera. That's a good idea.
Yeah, that's what I'm starting to think. And yeah, because the size difference and it's centering on Frog is trying the character doesn't stay the same size, so the camera dances a little bit.
That could absolutely be it. Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah. Find out in a sec.
Also, just could be a performance issue. You know, maybe it's just we're adding a lot of animations, and maybe it's just slowing the whole thing down. I don't. I can't speak to Stencil how powerful of an engine Stencil is, but I think we haven't done very much with it yet. So, oh yeah, there.
Yeah.
That's better. Look.
Yeah.
I think you were on. I think you were onto something there. Let's get a portal.
I think that might.
Let's get a portal back in it. A good call.
Thank you. Yeah, it just started feeling like a camera jolt. I think it was a camera jolt.
How do we add a portal in now? It's not letting me do it. Why not? How come I can't add a portal in?
In the world.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Portal.
Yay.
Test the game. Oh yeah, that was it.
Nice. And now we have Frog on the screen all the time.
What's that?
Never disappears. I said, and now we have Frog on the screen every time, all the time. Yeah, and we want him to go. We want him to overlap it. I guess it kind of makes sense. One side for him to go behind it, and on another side to overlap it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think.
But I was planning on putting the portals at the end of piers, so you wouldn't be able to access it from the back.
I think we need to add a layer. I think in order to let's send back. I don't think that makes a difference. We only have one layer. I think we need to add a layer to be able to layer them in the order we want.
Cool.
And it might have to do with the. Well, no, it's probably a layer thing. Let's see if this makes any difference. Yeah, there's no layers yet. So let's go up here. Layers. Add a layer. New tile layer. Background layer.
New background, and I guess that would be everything, including the portal.
Hold on here. Stencil sprite order layer or actor layer order. Switch drawing order within the layer. The user-friendly way of making adjustments to an actor's drawing order is Z order within a layer. Can move to front, back, forward. Okay, so what we need to do is make sure that Frog is on top of this.
Yes.
Let's go to events, behaviors. So we want Frog to be on top.
Yes.
Actually, no, we because we want the other. We don't, because we want the fishing pole to be on top of Frog. So we want.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So let's go over to the portals event. When drawing. Okay, we need to find that block. Switch drawing order or set drawing order within a layer. Set Z index. Choose actor. Oh, wait, yeah, we're under portals. This might send it down an infinite, an infinite number of layers, but let's see what we get. Well, that worked.
Oh.
But I think every time it's drawing, it's sending it back. I'm not sure. It certainly worked. Call it good enough for now.
Yeah.
Every time it's drawing, it's sending it down a level within the layer, but that's what I worry. Maybe it's doing it in some infinite loop here.
I wonder if there is a way to do it to where if you're on one side of it, you're in front of it, and if you're on the other side, you're behind it.
Yeah, I don't know.
The grass to give more of a 3D effect. I have no idea either. Be something like if you're below the bottom edge, then
I want to try something. I want to go back to this debugging code. I want to see if this is staying constant or changing all the time. I just don't want to be stuck in an infinite loop. Well, I might have to move it to. Oh wait, that's okay.
Nice.
Portals 2. Why is it Portals 2? Oh, because there's more than one of them. We had put one in, deleted, and had another one. So I named it number 2. Got it. Just want to check something here. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Okay, I guess it's fine. That can go away. Good. Well, we've got a portal.
I really like it. I like it a lot better now that it's in there. Yeah, and it'll look way better whenever it's spinning too. Because right now the edges look all jagged and stuff, but
yeah, you'll have to
will look
make some animations.
Yep, gotta make that thing spin. Should be pretty easy, I think. I'll find out.
Yeah, and then we just come up when you reach a certain point on it, swooks you to the next whatever.
Like, I'm thinking it'll be a little cutscene. There'll be like a little wooden sign next to it, and you go and interact with the wooden sign. Press A or whatever, and then it's like, would you like to enter the forest, or would you like to go to the forest, or whatever? And then you select yes. And then there's a cutscene of Frog walking into the portal, and then he disappears, and then it like goes black, and then you're in the forest. Or it doesn't have to go black, but changes screens basically.
I love it.
And I'm thinking they'll all be gray until you unlock them, basically. They'll all be grayed out, and it'll be like, you can't activate, or we better go find fish. It's not time to explore this area. We better go find fish. Will basically be the
Did you want to try redrawing our starting area? Or not yet?
Maybe let me get more work done on the animations first.
Yeah.
I am kind of interested. We could give it a rough draft. I mean, are you interested in trying a rough draft? I sent you that picture.
I am. Yeah, that's why I suggested it, because you sent me a picture.
Let's try it. Try to do the rough draft.
I gotta find the picture. Give me a second. I'll pull it up.
I drew like an octopus basically, so it's so round. It's gonna be, but that's okay. I mean, it'll just be like a pixelated octopus, and then I'll smoothen it out. I gotta figure out my brain around it. Yeah, like diagonal shaped blocks and stuff. I want it to be smooth, like an octopus. It would be really fun.
Just trying to find it. I don't remember where you sent it to me.
Oh, I could probably find it pretty quick and send it again. Oh yeah, it's first thing in my
I think I see it. Pretty good. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna send it to myself. That way I can pull it up in our Google Drive on my screen here.
Yeah, this will be fun. Yeah, I did want to try this. I wasn't sure if you'd want to try this.
Okay, so I just sent it to myself. Download. Let's just get it in the Google Drive here. Our assets. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do. So we need to zoom
maybe
out.
Start up don't know if we can erase things. Oh, I guess it's already kind of close, huh? Yeah, how do we erase or
Well, I think we just need to
just draw
paint.
over it?
Yeah,
Or...
just paint over it, exactly. Let's see, tiles. So let's kind of just start over here. Somewhere in the bottom right, we need some land. I forget which tiles are which now. This is my problem. I don't remember which of these tiles are which. So we need to go back and look at this. Terrain.
Oh, yeah, the animals in the middle.
Static,
So this...
animated. You want animated, right? Yeah.
Not for all of them. Do one either of the two static ones, I think.
Okay.
And then we'll just pepper in the animated one later.
Got it.
Where the grass is all going to be and stuff.
So we want kind of a little swoopy, you know, kind of.
Yep.
I'm really bad at this. You're better at this than I am.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a way you can have the picture pulled up too. Maybe if you downloaded it first and open it up in its own little window. Maybe make stencil smaller and so you could see that image at the same time.
I don't know. I have no idea how to do that.
That would make it easier for you.
I feel like this is the kind of thing you need to do. You're the pixel artist.
There's a way for me to.
Well, short of sending you the game and having you go nuts on it.
I could do that at a certain stage, yeah. Once, I mean, well, I guess I could do that at this stage too if you wanted me to. Yeah, I could recreate this octopus design that I created here. Yeah, because I've got ideas for the different portals. And it's got the 8 limbs and then just a little island in the middle and a space for another portal to be formed.
I wonder if we need more detail, a bigger map.
I think some of the main island that we have there needs to be like shrunk.
Yeah, I think you're right. Let's go to water. So right now, let's just start with ocean. Which one is ocean? Let's just paint the whole thing ocean. We'll build it from scratch here.
Yeah.
So water, that is ocean. So the whole thing's going to be ocean to start.
Yep, just regular old ocean.
Oops. Okay, so
I guess you could use a paint bucket for this time, actually. First time we actually want all of it.
okay. Yeah. Then we'll come over here to terrain.
Yep.
And we want kind of a... Ooh, what happened there? Oh, because I was on the paint bucket.
Oh. I need to paint it like that.
Oh, because we had the lake in the middle still.
Oh, is it a different type of water or something?
It is, yeah. So we want... Okay, hold on here.
There's 3 blocks down. And, oh, yeah, nice.
Now we can come over here and do this, and boom, there we go.
There we go. Now we reset.
Now we can come to terrain, and we can... Oop, why isn't it letting me do it, though? What's going on? What on earth is happening? Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, so we got a little center area here.
Yep.
Start with that. Now let's go look at your picture.
You can make it more heavy in the top left. Like how it is, like, yeah, give it more space in the top left.
Make over here.
Yeah.
Let's see. This kind of goes little snake, little S curve here.
Perfect.
Okay, and we have another little. This one kind of goes off and down.
Like a question mark. Oh, you're at that one. Yep. Yeah.
Doesn't have to be perfect. Just kind of.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool to walk around.
Okay, and then we have another little one that comes up like down here.
Yep. Yeah.
Little bulbous area here.
I love it.
And this one goes way down here.
And it's a big old spiral.
Oh, it's a spiral. Spirals inward. Let's see. Gonna make a pixel artist out of me yet.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I like that.
You know, I actually have a pretty good eye for it. I just have no patience for it, I think.
I really like balance, like finding balance in it. It's fun. And I'm really liking this game where it gets to be like, yeah, create whatever. It's like way more creative than the other ones where they were based on other things already. This is its own world. It's just a fishing game.
Yeah, you definitely
And
you definitely need to be the one to do this.
You can make the body of the octopus a little bigger, like that main island bit bigger, and stretch out towards those bigger legs. Yeah, make it that way a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, because we need room on there for an island and a portal.
And the pond.
Or yeah, that's what I meant, a pond, not an island. Yeah, there you go. We have the one with the purple leg next.
Right.
The portal. Yeah. Question mark again. Yeah. Nice. I like it.
I need to start with the outlines. That's my problem. Yeah. I try to build it from the inside out. I need to start with the outline and fill it in.
That's how I ended up drawing them.
I'm better when I just give it a big swoopy, you know.
I like it.
That. That looks better.
Yeah, I like your swoopiness.
This one comes like.
Yep, like question mark there. Yep. Boom.
Now, because Frog is bigger than these tiles, we might need to widen some of these because he might run into trouble if he tries to cross over the water. This might have to be a little wider. All these little passageways might have to be wider.
I think make them all at least 2. Yeah. And then you should move the gray portal off that middle island and put one on each of the those little tentacles. Each of the hands gets its own portal. And then yeah, just the little heart-shaped or lily pad-shaped pond, whichever you see it as.
We're gonna kind of.
Maybe a little bit bigger on the center island toward the left side and the upper side of it. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Cool.
I think all these are going to be too small. We need to make them a little more bulbous, wider passageways for him to get through.
Might want them a little bit smaller than that one though, because I don't want to be able to go to the back of the portal. I wanted it to be kind of like.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm imagining you kind of get led to the portal, and at the end of the path is the portal. So like that, the one in the bottom that's a spiral. I like that one the best. That one's my favorite.
Interesting. So okay, so let me.
I think if you put the portals over there, you'll see the size. Can you
So-
Command Z and backspace a couple times? Oh yeah, like that. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, no, yeah, I like that. Those all look good to me. Yeah, that one's even okay.
It's not terrible.
Oh, that's good. Can you? Is there a way to like grab the whole island and move it over so it's more centered in the water?
I don't think so. That is a question I don't know the answer to, though. I'm see if there's any way to select. No. No, I don't think so. We can always change the dimensions of it. If we have a bunch of unnecessary water here, we don't need it, obviously. So, we can just. But let's try. Let's take these actors. Let's move this little jobber.
Yep.
And then yeah, I don't know what I did. Okay. Why is it doing that? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, why is it doing that? Okay.
It's like painting with it.
Oh, because I'm on the pencil tool, not on the.
Oh.
I think I was on the wrong tool. No, it's just being weird.
It's still on the pencil tool. Oh no, it's not.
I think it's just glitching.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there's one more.
Oh, yep.
And we can do our little pond.
I was thinking that.
And we should put a little portal in it. Oh, and maybe throw a little couple of waves in between the tentacles there, so as we're exploring, you see a couple waves in the ocean.
Yes. Let me remind myself which water tiles are which. So we got this is animated. Wait, that's that was ocean. These are regular water. So we'll start with one of these, then we'll okay. So we'll come down here and we'll make a little pond.
Yeah, like a lily pad. So cute.
And then we'll grab our portal. You said you wanted a portal right here, right?
Oh, a fishing pond, a pool, like a school of fish portal. That's what I meant.
Oh, inside
Water.
the pond.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
Water.
Make this a little bigger then. Like so. And we got a little school of fish right there. I'm going to zoom in. Let's see what I'm doing here. Okay, a school of fish. This is all this a mock-up still, of course, but let's get some waves going. Where do you want waves?
In between the arms of the islands there. Just a couple, like 1 or 2 in between each of the arms, probably.
Like here? Just kind of like...
Sure, yeah. I was thinking just like in the middle of those big open areas, not like right on the shore. I was thinking like out at sea.
Oh, I was thinking like crashing against the shore. That's funny.
Yeah, I was thinking of them like out at the, like they're far away and kind
Gotcha. So just kind of like out,
yeah, like,
out in,
yeah, out
just
in
kind of
between the-
interspersed around.
Yep, just anywhere like that. Yeah, like that. That way, as we're walking, there's just a few waves happening.
I'm just kind of doing
Wonder
them
if there's one-
randomly here.
Yeah, I wonder if there's any way to make them not all start at the same time.
That is a question I do not know the answer to at this point. Just kind of
You could do that with the animated grass too. The
Yeah.
exact same. Pepper them into the fields. And I really need to make a dirt tile, some type of dirt tile, because I imagine a lot more dirt on this island than grass. Still a lot of grass and greenery. Trees, I'm imagining a fair amount of trees happening here too somewhere. It's gonna be fun.
Okay.
You try to make the pond more lily pad shaped?
Sure.
Thinking at the top, just get the grass and draw like a triangle out of the, cut like a triangle out of the top of it.
Yeah. Like this? Like a little wedge?
Exactly. Yep, just a little wedge. Yep, just like that. All cute. Yeah, the little heart / lily pad, however you want to look at it.
I think Frog needs to go somewhere else. Needs to start like up here somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see where we're at.
Maybe. You start them at the under the pond on the left.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess we should fill in that one missing water pond. It's really Pac-Man. He's got a little eyeball.
Let's see how we did here.
It looks really cute.
I think
You might want to add
what?
Space.
Yeah,
Space.
I agree.
Yeah, it's pretty nice though, being so zoomed in. Oh, the little waves are cute. Yeah, we definitely want to make it.
Like here, we're gonna rent it. We're gonna rent. Oh no, it fits barely, but yeah, we're gonna have to get more room here. This is.
Oh, can your head not go off the path?
Well, it's doing it based on. I don't know what it's doing it based on. Like, where is it running into trouble here? It's like when the center of the frog is running into the.
Oh, because it's a collision with the water or something.
Yeah, it has something to do with the. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it'll be different. It'll be different types of tiles there. It won't be straight water tiles like that. It'll be an edge piece tile.
Right.
A lot of different physics.
Exactly. So. But like, why is it? I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why it's not hitting it. It's not creating a collision right there. But so not sure. Okay. Yeah, like why are we be able to go down that far? I'm not sure. It might have to do with the collision, the physics on the frog himself.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Let's.
With an arrow, he probably doesn't have big old collision.
Oh, that's probably right. We changed the graphic. Arrows. Collision. Oh, yep, there we go. Okay, how do we just make it full size?
Zoom in, or
I don't see how to. It's not letting me move it. That's the thing. I want to resize it. Oh, wait. Width 32 by 32, 64 by 64.
Oh, yep.
Okay. Ah,
Nice. There you go.
it's not. There's a little bit of a delay. It's weird. It's like it's not taking us. It's taking a second to update it. Okay. There we go. Let's try that now. And we could, we could do better polygons around it,
Mm-hmm.
But for now, so now we should not have that problem. Oh, that's right. That's our water we can walk over. Oh yeah, that's better.
Nice. Yeah, that makes more sense.
But look what happened. This is not wide enough,
Yeah, now we can't make it. Yeah, it looks like we need to make the starting screen bigger because that's most of the space, but that island still is way too small feeling.
Exactly.
It needs to be a little bit bigger. I want to be able to explore just a tiny amount, and I want it to make sense to have some trees there on the main island, and then these little.
Well, I think we just need to start with a bigger island, and then branch these out bigger. Do you think this whole thing is big enough, or do you think we need to make the whole canvas bigger?
Yeah, I think the whole canvas is going to need to be bigger.
I was thinking the same thing. Why don't we do that right now?
Yeah, you just double it.
Sure.
Yeah, so we can really get detailed, and then yeah. Start in the middle of that, and we'll definitely have space. I guess. What are the limitations of stencil? I don't want to go too crazy with the starting screen and then not be able to not realize I ran out of space in realm 6 or something.
I don't think we're going to run into that issue.
You don't? Okay.
Let me see what happens if I do this now. We want ocean. Aha, there we go.
Nice.
All right, so I think we can actually we can probably just start over here and redo this.
We can find a way to just scooch that to the center.
Yeah, but it needs to be the whole thing needs to be bigger anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
I think we just need to. There we go.
Yep.
Now it's gone.
Yep. Goodbye. That was a good one, though. I liked that. You did a good job.
Thanks.
Yeah, I think we need to make the center island bigger.
It doesn't seem to let me zoom out anymore. That's as far as it'll let me zoom out for some reason. So that'll be hard to visualize, but that's okay. So let's get rid of these. Oh, that's right. We still have all the waves around too.
Oh yeah. That's okay. You just paint over them as you're drawing the island, and
yeah, it's fine.
If they're still there, they're fine. We want those in the ocean. There might be grass behind Frog.
So let's kind of just pick an arbitrary spot here in the middle, and we'll have a nice big area in the middle here.
Yeah, maybe even bigger than that. Yeah, that feels good. And then we want a nice little pond in the middle. We want a small pond.
Yeah. I wish there was a fill. There's a paint bucket, but there's not a fill.
Right? Yeah.
It's weird.
On the mix. Oh, wasn't there something that filled in a bunch of... There was one that stretches out and fills in a bunch of boxes at once.
Oh, yeah. It was the... Was it this?
It was.
That's
yeah.
Right, it was the...
Yeah, that helps.
Just knock a couple minutes off of it. It's hard to get the corners just right if you do that too much.
Yeah,
but
right.
Good enough. All right, I can do the rest here. Okay. Boom. All right, let's. I wish I could zoom out more. That's kind of annoying that I can't. Let's get Frog on the island. And we want water in the middle. Pond water.
Maybe after the pond, we should test it and see how it feels inside the game. If that feels too small still, or if that feels right. Oh, I love that shape. It's a really good shape for it. Like, we probably want it smaller though, but I love the shape a lot.
Okay. Let's get your picture back up here. All right, so let's just start with this one off here. Got to start somewhere. So we're going to kind of veer off this way.
Yep.
It's got to be wide enough for him to walk, so. This is going to have to be wider down here. Yeah, you have an incredible amount of patience for doing pixel art. I just, my mind does not want to spend that much time on it. A bigger picture, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Which is great.
I like a mix of both. Yeah, I don't do this kind of art very much, so it's nice to have a nice reason to do it and get into creative, cool video games. Very enticing. The better I do, the more I'll like the game at the end.
How about that?
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, the lack of a fill tool is kind of annoying, though.
It is, but that's okay. It's all part of the fun, right?
Days.
Easy to forget that it's just fun. Can't let this stuff turn into work, it's got to be fun.
Right. Can you make the arms to where you see how the inside between the two arms is like swooped, so they're like soft and rounded, but then the outside of the arms is like jagged and angular?
Mm-hmm.
Can you swoop those two? Does that make sense?
Wait, where do you mean?
I wish I could show you with my finger.
That's okay. Just tell my mouse where to go.
Oh, let me take a picture real quick and draw it with my phone and send you a picture. I think I can do this easier and faster. Or move your... this will be easier and faster, I think. Picture. Go to a picture, and I think I can just draw right on it. No, I have to put it into my notes. Just a moment. Sloppy.
Just texting it to me?
Yep. As soon as I get this drawn. Okay. Something like this. And then I just need to share image file. Use that. Oh, I think it did it without my drawing. Why would it do that? Maybe I need to save it first.
Oh, I got it.
Does it show my little lines I drew?
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. So you just want to bridge this a little bit.
Yeah, make those smooth. I want to do the arms smoother like that, like an octopus. Yeah, I just wasn't sure exactly how to do
Yeah, I
that.
got you.
Yeah, I want to do that with all the legs.
Yeah, let's get the and the easier to walk through as well.
Yeah.
So
Boom. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah,
Yep.
I like that.
Okay, so let's add the other arms in, then we can do that tweak. I just want to get the shape of the arms kind of.
Yep.
Doesn't have to be
Yeah,
perfect. It doesn't have to be
yeah,
perfect.
that looks really good. Yeah, it's like way swoopier.
Okay.
Swoopier.
So this one comes down like, let me see, it's kind of.
Yeah,
Well, not quite. It needs to spiral inward more.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, drawing the outlines is definitely working better for me. I do get too caught up in the details if I try to kind of paint it outward.
Yeah.
And it doesn't.
And
it doesn't look smooth. The curve doesn't look right. Just need to, feel like an artist and just kind of paint it in and then quick sketch and then paint.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually really good at that. In fact, I'm not much of an artist at all, really, but when I was when I was teaching at Cabrillo College in Santa Cruz years ago, we had these professional development days you had to do before classes start. And you could take classes and all kinds of stuff. And the art department was offering a figure drawing class one time, like a nude figure drawing class. That was one of the professional development things we could do. It was so cool.
Cool.
I'm getting paid to sit here and draw nude people. I love it. This is great. And I was actually really good at it because what I found I could do, I could like squint, and I was good at drawing shapes and curves. I kind of know curves. I can do curves. And I was terrible at the details, but man, I could make a convincing looking figure in terms of the silhouette. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's so much easier whenever you just break it down into the basic shapes.
Mm-hmm.
And, you stop getting lost in the details, and then you can add those in as you keep developing it.
Right.
Keep refining and keep refining.
And that looks pretty good, doesn't it?
Uh-huh. It does.
Okay. Not too shabby. This one has kind of there's one that's kind of swirls around this one. So we want it to go like
Yep.
Nah, I don't like that. I want it to go kind of.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Be a little wider.
So fun. I love the weird octopus shape for an island. I don't think I've seen that in a game yet.
Definitely have our own style, I would say.
Uh-huh.
That's emerged.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I've already been thinking of Frog-Gon Fishin 2. I haven't even gotten that far into this one. I'm already plotting the second one.
It'll be a while before we finish this one.
There will be. Yeah, there's so much to figure out. And I want to do, this is just a starting world. I want to have like 8 different regions.
That looks really good so far.
It does. I really like it.
And then you had one that kind of, it's not quite exactly what you had, but it's okay. I like it. This needs to kind of, kind of come down this way and come up.
Nice.
That's pretty good. I like it. This is my loose interpretation of your drawing, but
That's really fun. It gives me kind of some perspective for continuing to design it and thinking about the edges and stuff.
it's not too bad. Okay, what do we got? Then we got this one that kind of swoops all around, so a big swirl up here.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
This one's very, very swoopy.
Very swoopy.
I don't mind that some of them are bigger and some are smaller, you know.
Same.
I mean, you could pepper some of the unused land with little artifacts or something, you know, I don't know.
Yeah.
Random pieces of artwork. Just to give it some
Trees and
interest.
stuff.
Trees and little buildings, maybe, or ruins, whatever.
Yeah. Different things for whichever portal's around, maybe.
Sorry, no, this is super tedious.
It's good.
Not too bad.
Mm-mm. Not at all.
I've also really wanted to mess around with like 3D terrain editors, just building, you know, raise and lower in terrain and add textures and stuff, and just even just building a world, even if it's not really a game per se, you know.
Yeah, that would be sick. Maybe we can turn it into a game too at some
Yeah,
point.
like in Unity or something.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we have one that kind of swoops over and to the left.
Like question mark.
Yeah, so kind of like
Nice.
something like that anyway. You can smooth up the edges between these branches is when we're done here.
Mm-hmm.
How the sausage gets made. Sounds like this. I wish I had a little drawing pad or something. My hand's cramping up from using the mouse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hear that.
Some of these are pretty close. You might even be able to see the other portals, like if you're on from a different branch, if you're close enough.
That's true.
Okay, that's looking pretty good. It's looking fucking great,
It is.
actually.
How spooky it is.
So
Yeah, we have one
then we
more
have
arm.
one that just kind of, oops.
Like a S.
Yeah, it kind of sticks off here, and because we have so much unused room, I'm gonna have it come way out here.
It has an S shape. Yeah.
Let me look at
This
it.
is an overlook. I'm thinking this is the aquarium, and I might do an overlook here. Yeah, like that.
I feel like it needs to come in a little
Yeah,
bit.
swoop each side. Yeah, the bottom right. Swoop in more. Yeah.
Let me redo this part.
I think the other side.
Oh, bottom right. Oh yeah, I see what you mean here. Yeah, let me just kind of give this
Like
another
an S
go.
shape.
I like where I
Okay,
was headed with it, just didn't quite capture it.
Yeah. Like a S. Big old snake head or something. It's an odd all out island. Yeah.
That's better.
Yeah.
At least it's in the right ballpark.
Mhm.
Probably you think it needs to come in a little bit, like here.
I think maybe from the other side more. Might want to come in more.
Come
Or
in
that bottom side of it still.
here,
Yeah, that side could go in a little bit more, I think.
in like upward, like this way.
Yeah, like that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like that. There it is. It's like a S. It's an octopus.
Okay, let's move our frog around. And let's get some portals.
Are we smoothing out the armpits a little bit too?
Oh yeah, we'll do that.
Jump in there.
Like, where do you like? Do you want the portals kind of like around towards the very end of these little?
Yeah, exactly.
Kind of like that.
Yeah.
Actually, that's good enough for now.
Nice.
And you wanted one kind of over here, right? Somewhere?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Yeah, I want that one to be invisible until the very end of the game. I want there to just be no sign. You just don't even know. And then suddenly,
Let's see what
The
we're
heck?
working with here. Let's see how it feels like to meander around this world so far. Looks pretty good.
it does. Nice.
Need to spawn closer to the water. Wait, where did we spawn? Oh, I'm up above the water. No wonder I can't find it. Okay. Without spawning next to the water, there's no sense of direction.
Yeah, you should spawn in the bottom left of the water. Yeah, the island feels much bigger, especially being so zoomed in feeling.
I like it.
Yeah. Then when Frog's changing directions and actually walking.
Now I wish I could walk diagonal. I have to figure out how to make it do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to add some
Nice.
controls for walking diagonally.
Yeah, smoothing everything out. That feels so much bigger now. Yeah, I need a bunch of diagonally shaped dirt walls.
Yeah, at different angles, so it's not just 45 degrees, but like a 30-degree version, a 45-degree version, 60-degree version.
Yeah, and make them bumpy. Nice, and there's our portal. And there'd be a little wood picket sign. Maybe I'll make a little wood picket sign, something small and easy to be buffered out. Because I think that'll be like a sign that there's something to interact with. There'll just be a little sign, and you go and click on it, and then you're interacting with something. And we'll just use that throughout the game.
Take a screenshot of that. Actually, get up. Let's go up. Let's go up here. Oh, I gotta have something that takes away the. If I lose focus in the window, I still have to take away the fishing pole. So I'll have to. Let's go to a different portal. Let's take a. Yeah, I definitely need to add diagonal movement.
Yeah.
I wasn't missing it until now. Now that we have so many curvy sections to walk through.
We do. Look at you. Don't. You're going downstairs. I don't know where the octopus idea came from. I think it's because I had the idea for 8 different portals. The number 8 made me think of octopus for the first island because I wanted to put all the portals far away from each other on one island and be kind of an adventure to go find your different portals.
Definitely need to mix up the terrain. The grass is really repetitive now that it's so big and spread out.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't imagining the whole island being grass. I was imagining grass patches.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm imagining the entire edge basically is dirt. There might be some edges or some grasses like sticking off above or something, but for the most part, I was thinking dirt. Some sort of cliffiness.
Maybe I can work on diagonal movement real quick too before we call it a day.
Cool.
Where does this one go? I forget. Oh, this way. Wait. I forget where. See, we need a mini map. I forget where we are.
Yeah, we successfully made it much bigger.
I've got an idea about the mini map. I can probably figure that out.
Oh, nice. This is the right
Let's
place to go to.
yeah, let's take a fishing picture right here. Hold on. I get a cool color fish.
Yeah, yellow or red, probably.
Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Boom. Something for my screenshot, you know.
Yeah, I love it.
All right, let's see. Movement, arrows, events, move. Okay, yeah, we have move up, move left, move up, move right, move down. And we have something that stops the movement. Okay, so yeah, we need to duplicate all of these and create 4 new of them for diagonal movements.
Yeah.
All right, so let's start with move left, or duplicate.
Move left and up. Or diagonal left up.
Yeah.
Left and up.
Rename. Move left up. Sure, why not? Okay, so when left is pressed, can we add another when inside? Flow. What do we have to do if?
Or an and.
And I don't see a way to do an and inside this outer bracket.
Yeah.
Let's take this out. If left is pressed and up is pressed, then if space is not down, switch animation to left. Yep. Oh, we did. Oh, yeah. If we're gonna go diagonally, you're gonna have to have animations for that as well.
You're right.
Mm-hmm. So that's okay.
I guess he could just go. He could be facing. If it's left and up, he could be facing left, and if it's right and up, he could be facing right.
Yeah, for
right
now.
down.
For now. Yeah.
He could do those faces because diagonal direction is
Set velocity to let's see. If left is 180 degrees, starting where though? Shit. I'm gonna assume it starts. I'm gonna assume it's like you're in trigonometry. So 0 degrees is off to the right, 180 degrees is to the left. So 180 minus 45 is 135, I think. Speed 7 for self. Okay, now we need to stop the diagonal movement. So duplicate. Stop left up. So I set X speed to 0 and Y speed to 0. because we're moving both directions.
Yeah.
Let's see how that works. How bad did I screw this up?
Oh, you didn't set it to 0.
You're right. Yeah, I see that. 0.
Do you need to do when up is released 2 in there?
Well, I don't
left?
know, because all of it's inside this left when left is pressed. If up is also pressed. So I think it's fine. It might be a little redundant, if anything, but it'll probably still work. I think. Not 100% certain. Okay, so no, it's not doing it. Okay, it did not work. Okay, left up. Let's try when up is down. This might work too, actually. Nope. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Okay.
Are you going diagonal?
I was. But how did I make it happen?
Yeah, what the heck?
When I start by going up and then... Okay, when I press up and then left, it works. But if I press left then up, it just changes direction. Hold on. Diagonal movement in stencil.
Weird.
This actually looks a little simpler than what we have. If left is... Okay, yeah, this actually looks simpler than what we have. Yeah, okay. I think I might be able to simplify this quite a bit. Add event. When updating. If user input, choose control. If left is down, then let's come over here. Set velocity. Okay, so 180 degrees at 7. And switch animation to left. I think these disable these other ones. So let's disable all of these and see if we can move left when we press left. This is going to be simpler. And I can add conjunctions if left is down and up is down.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, we just need to have something that stops it now. Okay, so good. Boom. Yep. All right. So flow if. So we're going to need 8 of these. 3. And we're going to do the more restrictive ones first. The diagonals.
Nice.
Copy. Paste. Oh, we need a conjunction. So if left is down.
Nice.
Copy, paste, and up is down. Then copy, paste, and it was going the wrong direction. So 135 is down that way. So we need 180 plus 45, which is 225. I think. Let's again test it and see if we're in the right ballpark.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
doesn't like those.
Doesn't like these yet. Well, okay. No big deal. Okay. Nope.
No diagonal.
Mm-mm. Why not? Oh, I know why.
Switch animation to the left. It doesn't do anything to go up.
Well, that's that's the velocity here.
The velocity does
Let me think. Let's try this. It could be that the bottom one is overriding the top one, so it needs to be these need to go first. The single direction ones. Yeah, there we go. Ah, we got it. Okay.
Nice.
We're in business. Okay. That was the problem. So if right is down, set velocity direction to 0 degrees. Right, left, left.
Nice.
Diagonal. Nice. Okay. If up is down. Oh, let's see. So if 225 is up and to the left, we're talking about 270 for this. And then if down is down, then we want 90 degrees. Now we should move in any direction and then be able to go up and to the left. Yeah, this is way simpler.
Mm-hmm.
Up, down, left, right, diagonal. Love it.
Nice.
I think I'm getting better at this, you know, as time goes on.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shit. Hold on. I just want this piece. Copy, paste, but it's not going to give me that piece. I need that piece. This can all go away. Boom. Okay, so let's see if right is down. Right and up. So up was 270. So 270 plus 45 is 315. And let's see. But when we're going to the right, we need the right animation. Switch animation to up. Oop. Switch animation to down. And let's just say left and right for this one for now.
Yeah.
Oops. Copy. Paste. Come on. Really? Oh, bloody fucking hell. Ah! Don't do that. There we go. Okay, so if left is down, down is down. Okay, down and to the left. So 180 minus 45 is 135.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then if right is down and down is down, and that will be 45 degrees. Now, we needed to, and if none of those, we want an otherwise block, then set everything X and Y to 0. We're not moving at all.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Set see speed. Yeah. And Y speed. Oops. To 0, 0. Okay, I think that's all. Much more elegant.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, much more.
Okay. Oh, nothing's happening. Wait a minute. It's not working as expected.
You have to be holding the buttons
Yeah, but why?
because it has to be down.
But it's not. I'm pressing up and nothing's happening. Left, nothing happening. Right, nothing happening. Down, nothing happening. But I can go down and to the right. It's the only direction I can go. Why?
Unless I got disconnected or something.
What? Are you there?
Yeah, I said something must have got disconnected or something like in the process here.
If left. Oh, it might have been actually. If left is down, if right is down. Actually, hold on 1 second here. Let me go look at our arrows. Yep, up, down, left, right. Okay. Left, right, up, down. Left up, right up. Left down, right down. This should be right. Get rid of this. Let me see. Let me see if it works without that. Up, down, left, right. Yeah, okay, so it's just has a problem with stopping it. Okay, so if nothing is pressed, otherwise, velocity.
Zero again?
Yeah, I was changing the velocity, not the speed.
Mm.
That might have been the problem.
Yeah.
But just arbitrarily go to 0 degrees at 0 speed, but not change the direction of the sprite. But yeah, see, now it's the same problem. It's like, why?
You can only go down to the right again?
Yep.
Oh, that's the last one that we did. So is it somehow just linking up with that last otherwise? Or that last if?
I don't
It's
think
going in a
so.
row?
I don't think so. The example here has it. Oh, actually, these are otherwise if. Oh,
Yeah, if
yeah, that's
otherwise.
it. Yeah. You're right.
Otherwise if.
Oh, okay. I see. It's kind of broken them apart differently. I have another idea that might work just as well. If
Can you wrap all of those ifs in one giant otherwise?
I don't think so.
Or maybe that wouldn't work anyways.
I have an idea though, because what are the other possibilities? The other possibilities that none of those 4 buttons are down.
Yeah.
So input if let's see, if up was released, copy, paste, and down was released, and left was released, copy, and right was released. Then set velocity to 0, 0 for self. Let's try that.
Yeah.
Well, it's not stopping correctly, so that didn't work.
Mm.
I think we might have
Oh,
to.
I guess at the beginning they were never pressed, so they were never released.
Well, this is the code that's loop up. It's the part of the update function. So whenever the game, 30 or 60 times a second, however many times it is, it's running through this entire batch of code. So I don't think this is right. Let me see how they've done it here. If left is down, otherwise so they're kind of doing it, but this is 4-way motion. We want all the different directions. We already include a four-way motion behavior with stencil if you need one. Okay. Pre-ship behavior. This is already built in. Are we totally reinventing the wheel? 2, 4, 8-way motion. Can we just, is it under behaviors? Motion.
Controls. Motion.
Controls. 8-way movement. Oh my god. Is it really this simple? No control. Okay, up control, down control, left control, right control, speed,
Up one, you actually,
7.
the up one, you actually.
Yep. Up. Animation, idle. Down. Up animation, up. Down animation, idle. Down animation. Oh my god, this is so much easier. Okay. Why are we reinventing the wheel?
I didn't know there was a wheel.
Right.
Had to build something.
Right.
Wow.
Okay, so now we should be able to turn this off.
Yeah.
And in theory, we should get motion, and then we can delete all the stuff we don't need. Wow, that's way easier.
Did it turn that off?
Yeah, it's off.
Oh, I thought the check mark was off. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I see.
Oh my god. Yep. Okay, well that was
Cool.
easy.
It makes sense that they would have built that in.
That was
Nice.
easier, so we can get rid of this. Delete. Remove. We can remove all of these.
Yeah.
Remove. Remove. This is great. I'm all for this.
Simpler, way smoother.
As much as I like coding stuff by hand, the less code to edit, the better.
Mm-hmm.
We still need the code that keeps us from bumping into the edges.
Yeah.
And the casting. All right, so this should still work now when I... It's fucking great. Works exactly as expected.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
I love it. This is great.
Got our motion fixed.
Let's fix the starting position.
Yeah.
Where do you want him to start?
Actually in the bottom right with this design.
I think he needs to start near water so you can see that there's water. Like right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. And then can we fix the armpits of the...
Oh yeah,
tentacles?
definitely. Then I gotta go because we're making dinner. So
Oh, okay, perfect.
but let's
you can
do
be
that.
pretty generous and give more space to the middle island.
Where would you like to?
Just all of them that aren't the smooth way, all of them that are angled like that.
Like this, you want this to be swoopier like this?
Yeah, and you could even be even more swoopy and just go straight into the other arm and stuff and just give them even more island.
Like that.
Yep. Yeah, all of them should be swoopy like that. They shouldn't have points.
So this should be like this.
Yeah, and you can make it even more exaggerated, like up further in the arms. That all works. That looks better. You do more island on the left. Yeah, those in between those two arms. Yeah, that one and the one above that. Yeah, that one could be more extreme. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, there we go. Nice.
Looks pretty fucking
just
good.
Yeah, now we just need our waves back and some animated grass at some point and go get my new animated stuff.
Let's, as always, let's preview it and see how we do here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so if we head east now, there should be an arm kind of directly off to our east. Yeah, there we go. Ah, it feels so good. It really feels,
Right.
I'm glad we did the diagonal movement. It feels so much smoother.
Same. At some point, we'll have to make a different collision box so we don't have those pointy edges on us.
Definitely.
So that we can have a little bit smoother traveling through here. Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the diagonal's way better.
There we go.
So cute.
Get another screenshot here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Nice.
Oh, didn't like that for some reason. That's okay. Oh, it might be because it's handling the keyboard presses differently. I was trying to use my print screen to take a screenshot, but it may not be. Oh, there it goes. Okay. That works. Pretty fucking good.
It is. Look at it.
I'd say we made a lot of progress today.
Same. Yeah, it feels way different now. Got some new art in there. We've got our portals in there, new island, some new animations.
Mm-hmm.
Frog's got a lot better on that new grass.
It's looking pretty good.
It is.
Yeah. What do you want to do next time? Just thinking ahead.
I guess it depends on what art I get made. It would be really cool to try to figure out how to make a portal work. Now that we have these portals.
So is the idea that you have one portal ready to go from the very beginning, or do you have to unlock the first portal?
Oh, that's a good point. We could start with maybe we should start with our first portal. I think at the beginning the portals are locked and there's a tutorial mode. And once you finish the little tutorial bit or whatever, introduction to the game stuff, once that's over, it unlocks the first.
I don't think we need a tutorial. I think you just need to have something like, all the portals, something that says all the portals are locked, keep fishing to unlock the portals,
I was going to do all of the portals are just locked from the beginning, but whenever you start off, it kind of teaches you how to fish, and then you go to call fish in for dinner, your pet fish, and he doesn't come, and then Frog freaks out and is like, I'm going to go check the forest for fish, and then it shows you that the portal unlocks. There's a little cutscene.
Gotcha. I don't know how to. We'll have to figure out how to do cutscenes. We'll have to figure out how to do. I don't know how to do any of that. So.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, that's what I'm imagining. The portal goes from gray to green, and then that the portal's unlocked, so you go find the portal. And then you go through it, and then you can start fishing for fish.
So we can start doing, even without knowing exactly, we can start adding some information like we need variables that track whether the portals are unlocked. So portal 1, portal 2, portal 3, portal 4 have variables 0 or 1 for them, so they're either switched on or off. And we can start building the code behind the scenes that tracks all that.
Cool, I love it.
And then we can, little by little, we can figure out what to do with it.
Figuring out how to get the portals working. I think that's the next big part from the starting area. The starting area is like portal hub, basically. This is just our hub of different portals and doors. Figure out how to make those work is the next big thing. And then we could reuse the same grass and water in the beginning and just make an island and just get the working properly and then start designing the next island.
Exactly.
Then we can do that with all of them. Just get basic hubs sketched out for all the islands, get portals working, and then suddenly we have 8 different
worlds. Exactly.
Yeah, which is nuts. That's so big.
Yeah,
Love
it didn't take too long. We're only on session 4, and we already built a starting area.
Right?
It's pretty good.
Yeah, a nice. This is a really good rough draft, I think.
Oh, yeah. See what happened? I clicked. I need something that whenever I click out of the window, I got to make the fishing pole go away or something. But I'll figure it out.
So cool.
Well, I'm gonna call it a night so we can go have some dinner. Susan's making dinner right now. So really good work though. We saved everything.
I agree. Yeah, it looks
Save
awesome.
that. Yep, saved. So yeah, looking good. I'm glad I learned about this behavior thing. That's so much easier.
Yeah, I agree.
Oop,
way easier. I'm gonna try to make dirt pieces, I think, to make the edges more refined and more diagonal and stuff. Just a couple, at least, I think is one of the big things I'm gonna try to make.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe like a couple trees and some different types of grass that's more 3-dimensional to give some more dimension to the
Yes,
area.
it does. It's a little flat. Yes.
It's flat and you can't tell where you're going. So I think we need more spaces and some things to make it 3D and give space.
Agreed.
So I think that's what I'll work on for next time is just like a couple trees, maybe a 3-dimensional grass thing, and some dirt edge pieces.
Yep. Also, if you want to make different colored versions of all the portals, we can start or at least make an animated version that's gray or something that you can then colorize. Get animating the portals would be cool.
Yeah, I think I might do one of each of the colors I want, one for each of the different realms, and then I might do make the animated, get the gray one animated at the very least, if not animate all of them. Yeah, that'll be super sick.
I love it.
Cool, me too.
Good work today. And I'll start working on the code for what was I going to say?
The matchmaker.
Yes, graphics match. Let me think. Oh, actually, it occurred to me because we're using double size. Well, we don't have to use double size sprites. I was going to use double size sprites and then magnify them, but then that would actually be twice as many sprites as we have room for, so that wouldn't work. So I think we have to go with 8x8 sprites, I think, and then magnify those. That's the only way we'll have enough room. So yeah, if you want to get started making 8x8 sprites.
Okay, yeah, we can at the very least, we could start with like a 7 and a dollar sign and a bar.
Yeah.
Like a few really easy ones that we don't even really need to think about before. Yeah, we could just jump right in with those pretty easily.
And then I can work
the 8x8. You don't have many options for design.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially those simple shapes and a blueberry.
Well, I mean, I think it's the kind of thing where if we don't want to layer the sprites, we have a lot more sprites to work with. If you want to make a monochrome, no problem. We have, if you want to use multicolors, then now we got to really scale it back. So,
yeah, I think at least 2 colors. 3 would be awesome too, of course. At least 2 colors for everything I'm thinking of so far.
Because the problem is if we make the double size sprites that are 2x2, that's actually 4 sprites, and so 4 times 9, we're already over the sprite limit. So yeah, I think we either need to do 8x8 sprites with 3 colors each, or 16x16 sprites with 1 color each.
Okay.
And then we can magnify them so they're bigger, because they have the magnify function. But I'm kind of leaning towards 8x8 with 3 colors.
Okay.
Just what do you think?
Yeah, I'm thinking that sounds good too. I think some of them, maybe even more than we think, will only end up needing 2 colors for, especially since there's a limited color palette.
But it doesn't matter because we'll have to have room for them even if we don't use them all. If we have any of them that take 3 colors, we'll have to. It'll be as if all of them have 3 colors.
Okay. In that case, yeah, would we be able to do more if we only use 2 colors for each?
Let me think. I don't think so because because if we do 16 by 16, that is 4 sprites to make up 16 by 16 sprite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 by 8, 8, 2 that direction, 2 that direction. So that's 4. And then if we're multiplying that by 9, if we have 3 by 3 by 3, and then 3 horizontal, it's like a big slot machine, 3 horizontal pay lines and 2 diagonal pay lines. That's 9 graphics, each of which would have 4 sprites. That's already over the sprite limit. We can't even do that.
That's over the sprite limit.
Yeah, so we either need to I think now that I think about it, the only way to do it is to have, if we're going to have 5 pay lines, which I think is part of the fun, unless you just want a single pay line, but that's no better than the old graphics match game, right? Might as well do. The part of what's fun for me is having the multiple pay lines and making it more complicated,
Yeah.
It's super graphics match. Should have like a bigger slot machine,
Yeah.
Let's just do 8 by 8 sprites. That'll mean, and if we do, that'll be, so 9 of those.
Colors.
Well, 9 times 3 is 27, right? Yeah, so that's perfect. Yeah. So if we do 8 by 8 sprites, each of which uses 3 colors, that's 27 sprites, and we can make that work.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of them are super simple, like a blueberry.
Right, exactly.
Blueberry diamond will be pretty simple, and emerald probably be pretty fast too. 7 and dollar signs are super easy. And a bar.
And then we'll have to layer them. So what we'll need to do is, take your draw them with 3 colors, and then we'll have to decompose them into the sprites that make up each of the sprites for those 3 colors. And then they'll be layered. Yeah.
I might try making them in Piscal still. Draw them out.
Oh, sure, yeah, absolutely. Draw them however's easiest. Have fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the nice thing about doing them in Piscal is that we, if we want to start selling sprite art on itch too, we make them use them in the game, and then we go sell the artwork at the same time, double the money.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Absolutely, it's a good idea.
all of those would be super easy to sell. Yeah.
Yep. Anything we can do to get money coming in for Spark Gap Games gets us making more games.
Yeah. Here's some fun animations you can buy. Explore our pixel art for sale.
Exactly.
On our itch.
So yeah, I think making them in Piscal is a good idea. And then I can just use that as the basis for the hex codes in Basic.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Sounds like a plan. We got a lot to do.
Yes, sir.
I'll see you on Sunday. I can't do Sunday because it's my birthday on Sunday, and we're going to lunch, so I won't be around. So I can't do Sunday.
Congrats! Happy birthday!
Thanks. The big 4-8.
Oh, congratulations!
Thanks, getting up there. I think I'm wearing it well, for the most part. I keep my zest for life. So next Thursday, we'll have to wait till next Thursday, and I'll let Greg know that you're coming down on the first weekend in August, and we'll get the manual signed and sent up to him.
Perfect. Yeah, we should text about it. I was thinking of either coming up the 31st or the 1st to see you, but I wanted to see what you were open to, and if you wanted to meet somewhere, or if you wanted to just stay around town, or if you wanted to travel a little bit and meet us.
Yeah, I'll talk with Susan about it and see what works.
Cool. Okay. Enjoy your dinner.
Thanks. Catch you next time. Good work. Thanks for watching, everyone. Still watching. Catch you next time. Bye.
You too.